I love that we're just like,
You know, we like to fake it until we make it.
We're there.
Yay, good morning, Internet. We're live. We're on you. We're on the Internet. Welcome back to Cast Exposition, where we play games on the Internet for fun at super early hours of the morning.
for some.
Not me.
Well, for some of us. I mean, we end at super early in the morning for you, so really, we still play it early in the morning. Am I wrong?
Oh,
they're gonna tell me I'm
man.
wrong. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Last you saw us, we launched our new campaign. Yay! We did a
Yay!
Fallen Star. That was real cute. Who knows what's gonna happen there? Because holy fuck, we got stoned, my dudes. But right now we got other problems at hand. Announcements real quick. I don't have any. Oh, we have new art. So look at our stat blocks. This is our first session with new art for AWR, which is super cute. It's there. It's live. We'll post fulls in chat later. Drawn by Buck, of course, because I can't draw. It's only a stick man. Are we pointing at Buck or the stat block?
I'm pointing down at Buck.
He's over here. Like in this corner. Ooh, got him.
All I got.
And you know, it was appreciated. But let's mosey on to a recap real quick. Let's keep it short. Let's keep it sweet. Just alphabetical order according to our chat. Buck, that means you're first.
We got on a boat using various methods to remove the individuals that belonged on said boat. Anything from identity theft to seduction to general child abandonment.
Yeah, actually, that.
But they were on a
basically
boat?
sums it up.
Now they're not on a boat. But guess who is? This guy.
Callie, what can you add to being on a boat?
I was on a boat sick until just recently.
True. Yep.
I have no clue what's going on.
They
Miracle cure.
Miracle cure.
Oh yeah.
Callie on there.
We used you as a scapegoat to get into the boat. You're in
Chris?
jail. You're not on the boat.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
true.
bye,
You're in the
guys.
prison on the boat. Nobody
Good thing
else
you're
has
playing
to
her
do-
Kesh.
Yeah, Chris. No one else has to do a recap if you sing "I'm on a Boat" by the Lonely Island. Just giving you that option.
I'm on a boat. I can't remember it. I remember Dick in a box. I can't remember I'm on a boat.
I don't think
Well, we
I don't
tried.
think that one applies.
No, definitely not.
Not to this situation.
So because
Perhaps.
Callie
I
wasn't
mean, it
there,
sort of does.
we sort of like leveraged her in exchange to get on a boat. There wasn't anything specific. It was a lot of implied, informal things. So Anna may be staying on the boat when we leave, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Is that
I'm
what
not
you said
sure.
to the woman who you might have stooped, but we don't know about?
No.
No, we did not actually sell Anawana.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
That is not part of my memory.
Maybe
Can I
you
take
lot
over
didn't.
from
Okay.
here so that we can actually know what actually happened?
Yeah, give us a sentence.
right.
Pick what
Thank you.
you think is the single most important thing that happened
The
for
single
session.
most important thing?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
you
if
You
get
it's
only,
not
one.
you
the
only let
right
me have
one.
one sentence. You let all these chuckle fucks have words, and I get one sentence.
I am the best negotiator. There we go.
For
That's
saying
a good
chuckle
one.
fuck, I'll give you 2 sentences.
Thanks. All right. Thanks.
Benevolence.
I know this is hard for you, Nikki, but if you just forget grammar, you can do like as many run-on sentences as you want.
You can only count 25 words a sentence. Go.
No, it's the message spell.
All of our recaps are the sending spell from now on.
The bottom line is that we're on a boat and we found a kraken, and life is hard. That was 3 sentences. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
No,
You
it
said
was one
and.
because you
I
used
mean, I
and.
think it's, yeah. True.
Compound
Well,
sentence. Hi.
Welcome to Grammar with Cast Exposition. Hi.
Go, Wombat, go.
So
We're on a boat
We're on a
Yeah.
boat, motherfuckers.
full of poison. And I got
Well,
really
Take
sad
a
because
that's
good
of
the other
hard
one.
look
Full
at
of
the
poison.
motherfucking boat.
I may be using mind shenanigans to make a previously untrusted accomplice like me more.
That did happen.
That does happen. I think the most important thing we forgot is the ass eating montage. But
Oh,
who
yeah.
am I to judge?
Was that a thing?
Yeah, don't
Yes.
you remember Callus and Dio?
No.
You came over, taught him how to tie ropes. And
I
then,
remember. I remember you put a little white something into my drink, and then now I'm hearing
Dio
about
would-
I'm hearing
Dio
about an
would
arse eating
never.
contest. What went on?
Hang on. So we bamfed into. I'm gonna do the real recap. We bamfed into a brothel, and we had the option of letting Balthazar go and get us a contact who had access to boats. Turns out that access to boats was she was gonna steal a fucking boat. That's how she was gonna get access to boats.
Yeah.
No one told this until he had already said, "Yeah, let's go steal a boat." So we needed to get away, so that happened.
That happened.
In the bar where we were, people were recognizing Callus, so we decided to bail. We went to a cart to go get food, and it turns out there were meat buns a la Ambrose, and we were all licking the meat out of the buns in a very sexual manner. Hence
Right.
the ass-eating
Okay.
montage.
Yep.
There's an entire TikTok centered to this situation.
Then we stole a boat. Dio seduced the captain and then pretended to be the captain. May pretended to be the kid's nanny. And Balthazar pretended to be the tax collector.
Yeah, the Magister.
That was glorious. Definitely go back and watch that. Percival Dupois. Look for Percival Dupois. That's who you're looking for. There is this boat is full of poison.
Much poison.
May's been skimming off the top. And May has a new bracelet now. The blood honey is going to the Mariposa. They're presumably going to count the shipment when we arrive in Nantra or wherever we're going. And Balthazar did a modified memory on Indra because she was pissed off at him for being useless and decided to change her mind to like him more. And then May threw up off the side of a boat and Kraken showed up. The end.
You chummed the water.
I did.
Jumped the
Sorry.
wall.
Did.
Yeah, that.
That's why the
That
Kraken's here. It's all May's fault.
Yeah. It's not fucking May's fault. That checks out. All right. So for those.
Oh, and Rakesh
joining
drank a
us-
poison for money.
Mhm.
Rakesh does drink poison for money from time to time.
And it worked? What? He's not even here.
Yeah. So if you're joining us, that's what happened.
Now
And we're
let's
gonna-
get cracking on.
Wow, took my
You
joke.
stole it.
Well done.
I-
Well done. I salute you.
I'm just gonna go kill myself. Bye. Because session's over. Everything I was saving up for has just gone down the drain.
I'm sorry. I got that dog in me. I just couldn't help it. Woof. Whoa.
We rolled initiative off screen to make things easy. So Chris,
We
if
suck.
you wouldn't, we suck.
Bo- bo-
They
bo-
suck.
bo.
I rolled super well.
I got a water bottle this time. I'm actually drinking water for once. It's alive.
good.
It has tang in it.
The fuck is Tang?
Tang
it's
is
a
like
nostalgic-
Squash, but it's powder.
Bo 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 bo.
Powdered?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris, take us
Yeah.
over. Just roll the tapes.
Yeah, hang on.
Roll us.
Give me one sec.
Roll that beautiful beam
Rolling.
I think
footage.
it's this one. It is.
Take us to the B-roll.
Okay. You should be able to see a
We're
ship.
sloppy today.
And,
Jesus.
and maybe a turn order where you will see we've done quite badly.
Yeah, they did their best, and that's all we can ask of them.
I don't see the turn order on the Twitch, but we trust us. We did bad. We did bad.
You will find out just how bad we did.
Yeah,
Very shortly.
They did mediocre.
There you go.
This is true.
Thanks, buddy.
Alrighty, Rue. So we start off at the top of the round.
With not us.
With not you guys. Last we left off, May was leaning over the side of the ship getting seasick. And just to recap real quick, Balthazar casted Fly on himself. Malin summoned her shield from the bag of holding. Most of our party is not wearing armor, and Anawana hauled ass out of the lower decks when she felt the shipwreck to come see what was going on. Indra is still at the helm of the ship, hands on the wheel, doing her best. And you guys just felt something crash against the side of the boat, causing a few of you to topple over, and Balthazar's keen eye led him to believe he saw a secondary smaller figure swarming around somewhere in the blue waters. For this first round, the indeterminate creature is just simply going to swim to the side a little bit more. And that is the end of its turn. That brings us to you, Dio. Dio, what are you doing?
Oh gosh. Okay. That's the wrong. No, don't do a voice, Buck. You don't have a voice for Dio.
It's some.
He had kind of a New Yorker voice for a little while, and then it went away.
Yeah, because I got like mentally stressed at work, which meant I couldn't focus on anything in my life, including funny little voices.
Mood.
Yeah. Okay. So Dio will he'll hold a witch bolt, but I won't shoot off until he does something hostile.
Okay. Movement, bonus action, or otherwise.
Nope.
Okie dokie. That is the end of Dio's turn. Brings us to Rakesh. Anawana, or Callie, you're currently piloting Rakesh. What's Rakesh gonna do?
Have him jump off the boat, try to fist fight it.
Be on the ballista.
Downs
Just
a
leave him on
bottle
the
of
ballista.
poison.
I'm gonna punch it.
He needs to down 1,000,000 bottles of poison, and then that way he can jump in and be eaten by it, and then kill it with poison.
Obviously.
Would Thomas even go for a ballista though? I feel like he'd probably run to the edge and
Okay.
then just wait.
Alright, go ahead. Rakesh runs over to the side of the ship using
Rakesh can't aim with a ballista.
and,
I
kind of
I did not
can't see.
You're right. You're right. Oh, shit.
Oh god.
There it is.
centers
I am
himself somewhere between Dio and Balthazar.
blind as fuck.
That brings us to Maylin. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Bonus action, putting out a echo. And then I think she can man both ballistas. No, she can't. So she will have her echo out and there, and she's going to hold a ballista attack and leave the echo hidden. The echo is going to move. To there. And the echo is
Okay.
going to hide.
So it is an entire action to load the ballista.
Oh, the ballista's not loaded.
They are not loaded, no.
All right, the echo's going to load the ballista.
Oh my god.
And chill over here.
Make him be your own two-man firing team.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's so good.
Alright. Maze Echo is spending its turn loading the ballista. That brings us to Anawana. Anawana, you've trudged out of the bottom of the ship at the feeling of it rocking. And not for the reasons some of the party would like it to, but it's rocking nonetheless. Anawana, what are you doing?
She's probably gonna ask first what's going on. She just came from the bottom.
Big angry fish. That's it.
Everyone's over here, so she'll go over there. And can she
Okay.
see it in the water?
At your location and based just off your perception, you can't quite discern what it is, but you do see a large creature with about 4 tentacles kind of lingering around the ship's vicinity. The tentacles more visible than the rest of its mass. It's kind of like poking them out of the water, making a little bit of a display of itself.
Okay. Speak with animals? Can she do that?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, she'll try. Like, what has you so angry? What is wrong? Why are you here? 3 and 1.
All right. And what level of a spell is Speak with Animals?
It's a first level. I can use the ring to cast it though.
Okay. You use your ring on your finger, you're kind of swirling it around, and as you release the incantation that's held within its form, you begin talking in the direction of this creature you see in the water, and you find the spell doesn't make purchase anywhere. It's just flat. It ends. It doesn't reach. It doesn't complete.
Not an animal.
Nope.
Ah,
Not friendly. Probably not friendly. Might want to kill that.
Not friendly.
you said that out loud.
Yes, that's
Okay,
what
good.
she says out loud.
Good.
Anything bonus action or any remaining movement from Anawana?
No.
All right, that brings us to Balthazar with Callus on deck. Balthazar, you're about 30 feet off the deck of the ship. What you doing?
I'm gonna go another 10 feet up so that I'm about 40 feet. He's just trying to like get a good view of what he can see. Seeing the size of the fucking thing from a little bit higher up. Even before Anowana's like, it's not friendly, he's already oh my god, look at that thing, I'm going to shoot it. Bonus action to start blade singing in the air, which is, I guess, someone who's like struggling in 0G. Like, it probably looks something like that. And then he's going to fire off a... Let's go... A 2nd level chromatic orb lightning.
Okay, roll an attack from you.
I haven't done this for a while. What's the plus? Plus 11. Okay.
Here's hoping.
That's a 16, so 27 to hit.
27 to hit. That hits, roll damage.
Okay, I can't remember what it is. Is it D8's chromatic orb? I'll just roll it on here. 4d8. Not the best. That's 12 points of lightning damage.
Balthazar, as you conjure this orb of bright blue lightning energy and hurl it towards this creature, you see it slide off, just wick off the back of whatever you just hit, like water beating off microfiber. It does not seem to affect it in any which way.
Okay, I think I just made it worse. Good luck! And I'm gonna move back a little bit.
All right, that brings us to Callus with the Kraken on deck. What would you like to do?
Callus is going to. Where's the entrance to the?
Below deck.
the hold?
Yeah.
Right in front of the wheel here, just on the bottom deck.
Yeah, I guess I action and dash over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading for the underside.
All right. That brings us to the Kraken. It is not impressed, having just been struck with some kind of arcane force. It is going to make a dive. It is going to go down and almost out of view of the ship. And it is going to reappear on the other side of the boat. And it is going to make a couple of attacks here. Just double checking the distance on these attacks. It is going to just smack the side of the boat here 3 times. As this beast, I think May would everyone would see it disappear, especially Balthazar. It dipped under the water, and kind of all of you feel it knock against the side, and those closest to Indra can kind of see her struggling to maintain balance on the wheel, keeping it straight. May, you see this large snaking tentacle kind of crest over the side of the ship and smash into the side of the boat, doing a little bit of damage to those floorboards there. You can kind of see some of the wood splinter, and you hear them cracking and caving in ever so slightly. But that's all it's going to do for now. That brings us to Dio.
Point of order for my last turn. I held an action. Typically held actions, if not done throughout the turn order, would go off at the end of the round of initiative, correct?
Yeah. Most
So
cases.
would my witch bolt go off before he dove under?
I'll allow it, yep.
Okay. I just need to know if I was marking off a spell slot, or if I guess I was marking it off either way, but just...
Go ahead and roll the attack.
From the looks of it, lightning just didn't really affect it.
22, Taylor.
That does hit. Roll damage. And specify the type, please.
It's going to be lightning damage, and it's 26 points of it.
As you kind of send out your incantation, almost in tandem with Balthazar's, you watch it just, again, slick off the side, kind of crashing into the water. Instead, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Well, then on my current turn, I will... Can I make it across the deck? I think so. Not really, no. Okay. I'll get pretty darn close then. And then, I guess I will cast, I'll cast, man, I don't got a lot of good attack spells. That's what I'm noticing.
We were not prepared for a fight.
I'm never prepared for a fight. I don't have these kinds of spells.
I wasn't prepped. I've got teleport circle and sending prepped. Like, whoops.
Taylor, I will
You can get us out.
I will cast
Only takes like 10 minutes or whatever. It's fine.
10 rounds.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay, roll attack. Attacks. I don't know how many beams you get. 3, 4.
depends what level you're doing it, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
No, actually, I'm not gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Instead, I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Hell yeah.
Crazy.
What do you whisper at this beast?
Blub, 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 blub. Your
Fuck
mama.
up, Fuck
Blah,
off, you
blah, 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 blah,
spooky
blah,
fish.
your mum.
That's
All right.
French.
It's a save, right?
All slimy sea monsters speak French.
Yeah, just tell him to fuck off. Get your calamari looking ass out of here.
All right.
Un petit poisson, un petit poisson.
Yeah, little
Wait.
fish.
Saving throw?
Yes, madam. 20 wisdom.
21. It rolled a number.
What a cuck. Okay, on a failed save, it takes half as much.
Hey, I love to see it.
I don't. I wanted it to take all the much.
What's it taken?
7.
Halved is 3.
Oosh.
No, that's the total.
Oh. All right.
Don't half it. 7.
All right. It's taken 7.
Yeah, take it.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'll use universal speech.
Okay. So you can speak
Or
understand. Sorry.
As an action, choose 5 creatures within 60 feet of me. Creatures can magically understand me regardless of their language, and my language for 1 hour.
Okay.
And then I say to it, because it's one of the creatures, hey man, fuck off, please. You're gonna die, and we're all gonna get really hurt, so it's not great for anyone.
It almost seems as if it's ignoring you in a way.
I turn around, and I immediately tell the party, it's so rude. It's I literally go out of my way to talk to it, and it's ignoring me. Like, it's making a conscious effort to ignore me.
Is that the end of your
I
turn?
can't
Dio?
imagine why.
Just a
Yay.
sweaty Dio on the side of a boat playing a guitar. No, that's it, Taylor. That's my turn.
All right. It is going to use one of its legendary actions to
Fuck.
call.
I'd like to say, when you just talked in May's accent, kind of caught me off guard for a sec. I don't know why. I was like,
I'm playing May. I'm playing May today.
It's Mayday.
I was like, Chance, get your guns quick.
Can I please have dexterity saving throws from Dio, Balthazar, and Anawana, please?
Even though I'm 40 feet in the air?
Oh, yes.
Tentacles, bro.
God damn.
No. Worse than tentacles. Come on, guys.
What's worse than... There's nothing worse than tentacles.
What's
Okay.
worse?
Dex save. Okay, dirty 20.
In the feminine form, Dio must be doing pretty great at being dexterous today, because I got a 25.
Okay.
Something tells me Callie didn't.
I think tells me Kelly got a 1. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so
Anawana is leaving the game again, guys. Not going to be
No,
here.
I got a
for very long.
4 because I have a plus
Okay.
1. So.
Oh, good.
Balthazar, Anawana, and Dio. All 3 of you, like, for a brief moment, look up and see these dark black storm clouds begin to eclipse over the ship. The wind starts to pick up, and little bits of hail begin crashing from the sky. And the 3 of you see these bolts of lightning come striking for you. Dio, you manage to barely skim out of the way, while Anawana and Balthazar both get hit with the brunt of this beam of natural energy. Balthazar and Anawana, you take a total of numbers 26 points of lightning damage, and Dio, you take 13.
I'm gonna...
Jeez.
absorb elements and reduce that by half to 13.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, at least I've got
Alright.
that
Use it
one
on it, but
prepared.
good.
Fuck!
And that's the end of its legendary action, which brings us to the lair action. The storm is heavy. Lots of hail begins crashing out of the sky as these kraken tentacles hit the side of your ship, causing your stability to be questionable at best. Golf ball sized chunks of hail crash onto the deck. Can everybody please make me dexterity saving throws that are on the ship? This includes Rakesh and Intra.
But not me.
Not you. You're
Hell
in the
yeah.
air. Good shout. Good shout.
I passed my con check, by the way, so I am still flying.
Brilliant. I forgot you're concentrating.
I will
have
remember. I'll let you know if it
advantage.
drops.
And I rolled a nat 20 for a 28.
Brilliant.
And
Did
if
anybody get
I can...
less than 17?
Me. I rolled a nat 1.
You're under the
I don't
boat,
wanna-
though.
Not yet. Close, but not quite.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I got a 14, Taylor.
Okay. If you rolled under 17, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the hail chunks. And you fall prone. If you passed, if you got over 17, you take 3 points and you do not fall prone.
Can you damage Rakesh for 3, please? I can't mess with this hell.
Yes, I can.
I don't want us prone, by the way.
Perfect. That brings us to the next person in round, which is Rakesh. And what's Rakesh doing?
Rakesh is going to run over. Is there any tentacles on the deck still?
You see, he sees one lapsed over the side, just barely visible, gripping onto the side of the ship.
Hang on. Place me like a man-fish and just gonna try to inflict a wound on the tentacle. Is that right?
Accurate.
Does a 13 hit the tentacle?
It does not.
Okay.
So describe to me what Rakesh does.
He reaches out to it in Rakesh fashion, trying to be fast as fuck boy. And kind of just misses it just a little bit. He's blind and it's a wiggly tentacle.
Excellent.
Facts.
I could not have described it better myself. That brings us to Maylin. Maylin
Hi.
and one on deck.
Okay, do these ballistas turn?
The ones on each side turn slightly, maybe 5 feet either way, but they do not rotate fully.
Okay, so I can't shoot it from this ballista.
You cannot shoot with that ballista of the Kraken, no.
Okay. I am going to start off with a just straight up psychic blade.
Love it.
That doesn't hit. I'm going to let the Echo have its shot. Since I took a shot, I can let the Echo have one. That also doesn't hit. And then we're both going to hide.
Where
Bonus
are you going
action.
to hide?
Good
Hindsight.
fucking question. I will. We'll both get
Stand
underneath the
directly
ballista.
behind. Okay, I was just like, stand right behind Dio.
We're both gonna get in the ballista underneath.
Okay. That brings us to Anawana with Balthazar on deck. Anawana, what you doing?
She's getting her ass up off the floor, I can tell you that.
All right, so it's half your movement to get up.
Jesus, poor girl. Showing out 20 feet of movement. She's actually going to be over here.
Okay.
Um. Yeah, she's not. She doesn't have anything that can really reach that, so she'll probably just do a first level cure wounds on herself.
Okay.
Because she was bloodied.
That brings us to Balthazar. Balthazar, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I didn't
As you see a
realize.
bloodied Andawana right below you.
Oh, you
Oh,
okay?
I'm
no
gonna
longer
send you
bloodied.
something that Rakesh has also, Callie.
Okay.
He's got a ring that does this, borrowed from me.
I didn't realize I actually have a fly speed of 60, not 30. So I was like, oh. So I'm gonna zoom over here.
Mhm.
Annie, you okay? You don't look good. Okay, look after yourself. I'll go deal with this thing. And I'm gonna have a good look at this Gribbly that's like trying to slap Rakesh. Like, okay, let's just go away. Shoo. And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip, which requires an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. 26.
That passes.
You're saying this thing's smarter than me?
I'm going to refuse to comment
Hmm.
on the intelligence of Bug/Dio.
It does take half damage on a success.
Okay.
Oh my god, I actually rolled quite well. Fucking, that would have been good. So instead, it takes 16. So 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Is that all I've got? I think that's all I've got.
All right.
Yeah.
That's the end of Balthazar's turn. That brings us to Callus. What did you do?
Stand up.
Yes, perfect.
And then I make my way down the hold.
Okay. It's about 15 feet down, give or take, to get down to like the little, I guess like not the room, but like it's not like where you guys are sleeping, but it's like the storage pre-rooms. Your guys' like hammocks and beds are at the other side.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, so that takes all my movement, so I'm going to action dash again.
Okay.
How far to the storage?
I'd say about 30 feet. You get right to where your guys' stuff is stored.
Cool. Yeah, so I run to the crates and barrels of poison.
Okay.
And I find one containing blood honey.
Mm-hmm.
And I take like armful of vials.
Mm-hmm.
And then I action surge.
Okay.
And then I action dash.
Okay.
And I move back and get ready to climb back up the ladder.
All right. Armfuls of blood honey in hand, Callus is dashing towards back from which he came, which brings us to the Kraken's turn. It is going to dive down under the water before popping up right towards the side of the ship here, and it is going to make 3 tentacle attacks. 1 at Dio, 1 at Rakesh, 1 at Balthazar.
But I don't want it to.
Dio
I don't wanna.
misses. Balthazar misses. Rakesh might hit.
21 armor.
It just misses. Good. These 3 tentacles kind of like pull up to the side of the ship, and Dio, you see it pull like smack right in front of your feet before slithering away, and the second one reaches over and like kisses Rakesh's toes before a third one like flips out of the air and like skims the bottom of Balthazar's boots before crashing down into the water. And you guys just kind of hear this like growling hum come from under the water. You see the water like bubble and wave a little bit, just a little bit breaking across the top. That is the end of its turn. Dio, what would you like to do?
Sorry. Dio will Sorry, I got like a cramp in the back of my calf right now, and I'm ready to cry.
Harley
Dio
horses
is-
a word.
Dio's gonna cast cure wounds on Anwana,
Okay.
because she's looking rough. I'd assume, I should say, I feel like she's taken a lot of damage.
Anything else from Dio?
No, I think that's it. Anwana, give yourself 21 hit points.
Pretty decent sized cure wounds. All
She
right.
Oh,
looks
I
a
can't
lot
do that.
better.
No, I
No?
can't do that.
Oh,
Awesome.
kidding.
I forgot Cure Wounds is touch, and she's over there, and I can't make it to her. So
Just jokes then.
instead, it's going to be Healing Word. Give yourself 14 hit points.
Still looking
Still
a
a
lot
decent
better.
And the
Alright.
Healing Word is feel better.
Feel
Let's
better.
Do better.
Kisses.
Yeah, well, May, the one that does the healing is the feel part, because I'm emotional, and this is a scary time.
Anything else
He
from
says from
Dio?
underneath the ballista.
Yeah, stop mocking me, you coward.
She's puking. Just like
Look at you.
sick.
You are not the Malin I know. The Malin I know is a brave badass. You're a quivering pile of puke under a ballista. Get better.
In between bouts of just infernal gibberish while flailing around in the air, just like, May, stop feeding it your puke. You're making it want to come more.
Making it stronger.
You're
What
feeding his
doesn't kill
energy.
you makes you stronger. Alright.
He feels
anyways.
your life force. No.
Can I have dexterity saving throws from everybody except Balthazar and Callus? Because they're not getting hit by the hail as it crashes down into the ship. one
Am
more
I
time.
safe?
The ballista is not wide enough to give you total cover.
I got another nat 20.
There you go.
Rogue shit.
I got a
That advantage is doing it.
If it's 17, both Anawana and Rakesh have failed.
Okay. Good.
It's a 27 for Dio.
It is a 17 is the DC. So this is gonna be fun. Anyone less than 17, you take 8 points of damage and you are prone.
I'm gonna half
Everybody
it.
above 17 is 4.
Uncanny dodge, right?
Okay.
Dex
yep,
save.
I thought it's
definitely good to
evasion,
go.
so you just don't take any on a dex save that you pass.
Oh, you're right. I shouldn't have taken any damage.
No.
Wow.
All right.
Rogue shit.
That
Yeah.
brings
I don't know how to play this character. Somebody help me.
It's okay, I'm useless to the world now. I'm basically Ironside, so I'll be your guy in the chair.
you guys hear like a thud right behind you. And those brave enough to look over their shoulder to see what's happening, see Indra just crash to the ground. Hands no longer on the wheel. and
I
she
forgot
is
about
prone.
her.
That brings us to Rakesh. What's Rakesh gonna do?
Is there a
She's
tentacle still in the deck when he gets up?
Sorry?
Is there a tentacle still on the deck within 25 feet of this man when he gets up?
There is not. No.
So he gets up.
All right, half speed for him to get up. Anything else?
Yep. I think he'll move here just for now, so that way he's in a position to run where he needs to. And the other
Alright.
fish, I'm fast as fuck, boy. You gotta try better than that or something. I don't know. Chaotic.
Love it.
Does Rakesh have a
that-
Misty Step? I can't remember. Or is it the other one that he's got?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that brings us to Indra. Indra is going to use half of her movement to stand up and her action to try to stabilize on the wheel. That brings us to Malin. Malin, what would you like to do?
How close is this thing's face?
You cannot see much of its face. I would say it's probably about 45 feet from you, maybe.
Okay. So we're going to do another Psychic Blade. Does a 21 hit?
That hits.
Okay. I don't get sneak attack, but I do want to use Know Your Enemy. So it's going to do
Okay.
how much damage? It's going to do fucking nothing. Jesus, rogues suck. Why did I play this? It's going to do 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And then I want to know its saving throw proficiencies and its current hit points.
Current hit points. Okay, saving throw proficiencies, and you get all of them, right?
Yes.
Strength, Dex, Con, Intelligence. Those are its proficiencies. And its current hit points are 446.
Ah!
Great. Okay. In that case, I am going to have the... Oh, do I get my sneak attack for coming out from hiding? Do I have
Do you have
advantage
it-
against it if I took
I
my
mean,
last action to hide?
Let's make a perception. Yeah, you do. Definitely. Yep. It cannot see you.
Can't see me. Great. I need another thing to be ruled upon. Does the echo count as a different turn?
No, it does not have its own initiative. No.
All right, then add 8, 10, 13 more psychic damage.
Nice. Good little chunk of damage out of Malin.
The echo is going to attack. Same thing. That hits. That does 9 points of psychic damage. And then I am going to spend one of my psychic dice.
Okay.
And make it make... Let me look at its proficiencies again. Hang on just one second. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, it's okay.
I forget how to play this character.
This combat is brought to you by the sponsor we want. It's Oreos. If you're a fan of Oreos, please DM them and tell them to love us. And tell them Skittles didn't love us. So,
I know, I'm a fan of Oreos.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah,
Yes.
of course. 9.
Great. It has... Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to change that. I'm so sorry, because I forgot that I get to reduce it by the total of a roll, and I rolled pretty well. So I am actually going to make it make a dex save.
Okay.
-6. Does the 9 stay?
It's an 11.
Okay. It is immobilized.
What is the condition?
Unable to move until the end of your next turn. If an ally was within 5 feet of the enemy, you can use your bonus action to allow them to make an attack against the held creature. So it's technically held. So I don't know if that's changing what's going on with the tentacles.
Nope, you're good.
Is the nothing's within 5 feet though?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I want to hold it there, and I am going to bonus action hide again.
Okay.
And then scream up to Indra. Move the ship! It's stuck! Run! And that's it.
It is going to use one of its legendary actions at the end of May's turn. And it is going to, with disadvantage... Actually, no. You know what? Can I have dexterity saving throws once again? It can no longer see Maylin, so it can see Anawana, Rakesh, and Dio. Can I have dexterity saving throws, please?
Natural 20 for a 28.
Nice.
Natural 1 for 2.
Oh, Callie.
From you or Rakesh?
From me.
Okay.
Rakesh. What's this month?
I think monks also get evasion as well, don't they, if they pass a dex save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let
Whatever
me
8
confirm off
plus
this sheet.
13 is, or 13
21.
plus 8, that's the number. Thank you, that's what Rakesh got.
So then he won't... Well, depends what the thing is, but if he passes, then I don't think he takes any.
What was his total?
21.
So that is a fail.
Ah.
So he only takes half damage. So Dio, you take half damage. Anawana and Rakesh both take full damage. 29 points of lightning damage. Halved to 14 for Dio. As again, the skies start to open up, and Anawana, you're still recovering from that last hit. Rakesh can't see it coming.
Does this
you guys
lightning feel like a spell?
No, it feels pretty like lightning.
Okay, I feel like... Okay, I haven't been counterspelling because, okay, I'm not stupid.
Like,
Should have been
I'm not
doing it
gonna
anyway.
comment. And that is the end of the legendary action, which brings us to the end of Maylin's turn. From Balthazar's point of view,
Hello.
you're really the only one who can see it. Coming from out in the distance, you see a very small, in comparison, still large to like a humanoid creature, but it's small. It's like a soft yellowish color with blue features, long slimy little tentacles coming off, about 4 of them stemming from the base of its main torso, these big red eyes, and you hear these like whimpering hums, these whimpering hollers come
It's
as
so
it starts
cute.
to swim
It's a baby.
towards
It's so cute.
the mom.
It's
Or
hungry.
what you have- And it's like speeding quite quickly, and it starts bashing its little tentacles, trying to get its attention against the main mass of this creature. And that's all it's gonna do. Anawana, it's your turn with Balthazar on deck. What would you do? Get up.
Talk to the baby.
It's so cute.
Tell it it's a good boy.
Just a little good kraken.
It's a good boy.
You got a little baby Kraken. Please tell your mom to stop bullying us.
Kill it. Send a message.
Stop.
No.
Sam Regal.
Stop trying to turn Anawana into fried Eladrin.
All right, Anawana, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
She's going to cure wounds herself.
Okay. There.
She's going to use a 3rd level.
Okay. 3rd level cure wounds on herself.
Yeah, above table. She's really bloodied because she's at 15 hit points.
All right. Anything else from Anawana?
That's it.
Like a fly
Okay.
that's been hit by the water like 3 times that just won't die.
Exactly.
A resilient little fly.
Hell.
Balthazar with Callus on deck. What would you like to do?
Oh god, this looks bad. I don't know what I can do. I don't have a lot prepared that's pretty good. Fuck it, I'm gonna do
Teleport it.
I'm gonna do a 4th level chromatic orb. Ugh.
Okay.
Just
what
teleport
kind
it
of
to the
damage?
House of Light quick.
I tried lightning. That's not worked, so I'm gonna try thunder instead. Is it
Okay.
immobilized? Do I get advantage, or is it just normal?
I'm gonna say it's just normal.
Just normal. Okay. Come on.
That 20. Hope it's not immune.
To thunder?
I
Roll
fucking
damage.
hope so. Wait. That's double damage. That's 12d8. Please. Do me good, D&D Beyond. I don't have that many d8s. 54 points of thunder damage.
Jesus.
All right, Balthazar, describe to me conjuring this ball of thunder.
Like, just taking in the elements of the lightning from that strike. But, like, learn from your mistakes. You don't be so stupid. Don't do it again. And then, sort of taking a bit of that and then turning it to thunder in his hands and just blasting it straight back like, go away, I need this, I need to go, bye. Bzzzt.
Bye. As you throw this ball, you hear it scream in pain as you kind of hurl it for 54 points of damage, just crashing into its body. You see the head of the smaller figure like pop up out of the water, and its little tentacles begin to flail. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Hit it with the thunder if you can, like harness the power of the elements like I can, but maybe not. There's a little one with it now as well, so maybe kill its baby and it will leave us alone.
Oh, no.
I don't recommend killing children.
I mean, I'm a pretty bad parent, so I don't really know how this works.
Checks out.
I'm assuming
In the ear cup, May goes, Balthazar, somebody killed your children. Would you let it go?
I would need more time to think about that, but I'm not getting hit by lightning!
All right, Balthazar, is that everything from you?
So, I'll probably do a bit of moving, but that's all I got, really.
All right,
Unless you're out.
that brings us to Callus. Callus, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Kellis climbs up 15 feet and then moves 15 feet.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
There is nothing else I can do.
All right. If that's the end of Callus's turn, that brings us up to the Kraken. May, could you refresh me? End of its turn, end of your next turn.
Good question. My next turn.
Okay. And it can just not use its movement, correct?
It is immobilized.
Okay, so it cannot move. All right, I guess it has one trick and one trick only.
Uh-oh.
The boat
Not
doesn't go
again.
by it.
Please.
Ship
When does
doesn't
the
move that
boat go?
fast. It's not
Damn it.
Indra's turn yet.
The ship goes after Rakesh.
All right, that brings us to him. He's going to make 3 lightning strikes.
Not again.
All 3 at Balthazar.
Oh!
Missed.
Okay, I haven't... Wait, is it attack? Or is it...
I need 3 dexterity
3
saving
dex
throws
saves.
from Balthazar.
Okay. I mean, I'm definitely going to absorb elements on this. What is it? Plus 5. Okay. 11. 22.
Flash of genius.
Okay.
Dirty 20 for the last one.
Harry's here, right? He's in the hole.
I just need to do some math. Possibly someone run an ad or something.
Fuck.
Does absorb elements only work on one attack, or is it for your turn? Because you're gonna have to pick.
Absorb elements.
Okay, so the first one.
No, I basically trigger a resistance for that damage type, so it would half it all.
Okay, cool.
So the first one is 17.
17.
These are not halved, so if you're halving them with absorb elements, feel free.
Okay.
17, followed by 33, followed by 21
17
points of lightning damage.
to 33 is
And
50. And then, what was the last one? 21?
21.
So that's 71 points of lightning. So I will obviously absorb elements to make it 35?
36, 35, depending on round up or down.
It rounds down.
So 35. Okay. I took a big hit. I need to now pass a... What's half of 35?
3 concentration checks.
Oh, well, yeah, it depends how you... Okay. Yeah, so I get advantage on these. So 17 on the first one, so I've got to beat a 10.
Yep.
Yep. And then it was 33, so I've got to beat a 15 or 16.
16.
Yeah, I'd roll a 16, so plus 9 is crazy. And then the
Perf,
last one was
yeah.
all
21, so
yeah,
gotta
15.
be
Yeah,
10.
still flying,
Perfect.
but Jesus
Still
fuck.
flying.
Bzzzt.
All right, that brings us to Dio. Dio, it's your turn. What'd you like to do?
Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do is use my bonus action to use my feature, Unsettling Words.
Okay.
That means on its next turn, 1 second, the creature must subtract the roll of 1d8 from its next saving throw.
Okay.
Am I after you?
No,
No, it's
maybe.
Rakesh. Rakesh, don't require a saving throw. Oh, you're about to use it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I will make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
1 second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you should have waited for me. It's okay. We should talk to each other more about what our plans are, y'all.
This is why
Okay.
we did the boat thing
Yeah,
3
so
different ways.
intelligence saving throw, please, Taylor. Minus 1d8.
Okay, roll the d8. That can make a difference here. Can make a huge difference.
3.
17.
It fails. I see the monster, and I on Symphony I play a little ditty that sounds very close to the Jaws theme song, but not close enough to get me copyright infringed. And then it'll take 7d6 psychic damage, and it is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it there.
Roll the damage.
Sorry,
Dio?
8d6. I apologize.
Oh, you do
31 psychic damage.
psychic lance?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
31. All right. Anything else from Dio?
Nope.
All right. That brings us to the lair. Can I have dexterity saving throws from everybody except... Well, everybody.
Is this the hail or is it something it's doing?
It is the hail.
Okay, I was gonna say because incapacitated,
Okay,
Taylor.
that's better.
Okay. I thought I didn't do the hail.
You can't go prone. You can still get smacked by it.
What's the DC of this?
17.
Oh yeah, way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passed.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, so
What's the
Beautiful.
damage for failing? Come on.
Half the. No, Hallie, honey. It's 10 points if you fail, 5 points if you pass. You're prone if you fail.
Okay.
What does Rakesh take?
He also failed, so I think 10 still.
I think
Rakesh
Callie
failed
needs to
a
get new
dex
dice.
check?
So-
I rolled a 2.
Oh, honey.
Thomas, Callie's trying to kill your character, just so you know.
That's right.
I'm resistant to cold as well, so I get to half that 5. Nice.
Hey.
It's bludgeoning damage, my love.
Fuck!
Wah.
Never mind.
Hey, they're prone again.
I loved your moxie.
I thought-
loved
I
your just
thought
sheer
it was
confidence.
cold. Just thought
No,
it was
that
cold.
was great. There's nothing I love more than being like, yes, this is how it's gonna be.
I'm the
Okay.
DM now.
All right, it's Rakesh's turn. What would Rakesh like to do?
Cry.
Lay cry.
Stun it. Stunning strike it.
Yeah,
Trying
fuck
to
this
friend.
thing up, man.
You gotta play like
Reach it over the edge
Rakesh.
of the boat.
Hmm?
Can't he even reach it over the edge of the boat?
Just jump. Jump over the
Yeah.
boat. Jump off.
You gotta
got
play like
Misty Step.
Rakesh. He's so fast he can run on water.
May actually can run on water.
Yeah.
Get out there then! Jesus Christ! One-on-one that bitch.
No, don't set my wife out there. How dare you?
Don't you belittle her because she's your wife. She can do anything. Now go. Walk out the door. Walk on water. Beat that little son.
What's Rakesh doing?
May's gonna
Callie?
steal the baby and run.
Can Rakesh actually hit it over the edge of the boat?
He can't physically reach it, so if you want to jump him in.
He does have
Do it.
Misty Step. He could just like bamf onto the top of it and
And he
just
has-
start.
And he
going
has
for
the
it.
ring. The ring poofs too. And casts fairy fire when you poof. So if he jumps on this thing, punches it a bunch of times, and then uses the ring, you can fairy fire it and get the fuck out.
He only has the ring. He does not actually have Misty.
Well, he has Misty Step in the ring, but it's Misty Step that does
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had
that
Misty
does
Step.
fairy fire. No,
Okay. So he'll get
that
up.
was Tarek, right? Tarek had Fey ancestry.
What's the
Can
fae
he
thing that he
Misty
got
Step?
from the Feywild?
Mm.
He has a feat that lets him do something.
Don't know.
Can he Misty Step back onto
Who's
the
got his
ship if
sheet
he
up?
jumps
He
on?
doesn't have that anymore because he died.
Ah. God damn it, Rakesh.
I think you have to be able to see the area that you want to Misty Step to.
Ooh.
You do have to be able to see where you want to go. That is a key
So-
point.
Yeah, so you couldn't
Okay,
actually Misty
key
Step back
point.
onto the ship.
No? Okay. I tried.
He would be able to. Why not? Why can't he
Only
see
just-
the top of the? Why can't he see
blind.
the top of the boat?
He's blind.
Hang about.
He's
Don't
blind.
forget he's got key points as well. So Callie, he
That's
can
If
do
ableist.
he gets
he can do Step of the Wind, so he can dash as a bonus action. So if you're worried about movement, he can get up and move closer with his bonus action and still attack.
And he has blind sight,
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's on the Kraken, he
so
can't
he
get
can
back on the
blind.
ship.
But he could blind see the boat.
I mean, if worse comes to
Within
worse,
a
I can
certain
fly over
range.
and grab him. We're not
I'd
just
love
gonna
to see that.
leave
Put him
him.
on the Kraken.
Or maybe we are. Who
I mean, we
knows?
could.
And y'all said I'm trying to kill him. Y'all talk about leaving him with the Kraken.
All right, Callie, what's
I'm-
Rakesh doing?
I'm just saying, I know Thomas would have jumped off this boat already and tried to fist fight
Yeah.
the fish.
He's gonna ride a tentacle.
Yeah.
I'll just do what they're saying, so he'll run off the edge of the boat.
Kelly, you're gonna try to kill him?
All right.
Y'all
ma-
keep saying jump off the edge of the boat, so there we go.
make
He's going to
me
jump off.
a athletics check, please.
With how I'm
Are you
rolling,
sure
is
it's
that
not
really
an
a good idea?
acrobatics?
Yeah. No. Athletics.
Acrobatics or
Aw.
athletics?
Athletics.
10.
Aww.
Okay. Rakesh goes, and as he tries to jump off the side of the ship, he like runs past May on the ballista,
What the
and
fuck are you doing?
foot up the side, and jumps in towards the Kraken and lands right on its back, barely holding on. You see fingers gripping for anyone looking that close.
Nice. Beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, he's gonna punch it.
Roll an attack.
Hex a monk. Yes.
Keep going.
He gets 2.
2.
Okay. 16 and 18.
The 18 hits.
Stunning strike.
Yeah, stunning strike it. If I can. What the fuck does that do?
All right. It needs a wisdom save then, right? Con
Yeah.
save.
I think it's con.
Con.
I think it's cool. Yeah.
It's 10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Which I think is
then
magical
this-
because his fists are
I was
technically
gonna say, yeah,
magical.
at this level,
Yeah.
it's,
His fists are magic.
Everyone's
at
trying to
this
remember how
level,
monks
it's magic.
work.
we don't monk.
I've never monked.
Never monked.
Fuck monks.
All right. Con
Let's get a monkey
save.
monk.
22.
I've never played a monk before this. I don't know.
Oh, you got a
So-
22. He passed.
Yeah, it's several
Yeah, I
over
think
that
he
high.
passed.
All right. Anything else from Rakesh?
If he hasn't used his bonus action, he can flurry of blows.
No, I think he bonus action step to the wind.
Oh yeah, to get over. Fair.
Anything else from Rakesh?
Nope.
All right. Those close enough to the edge of the ship see something start to appear out of the storm.
Jesus.
Balthazar, make me a perception check, please.
Okay, rolled a 15. What's his perception? It's not that great. 18 in total.
Balthazar, you see another ship kind of running along your guys' side, maybe at a maximum 100 feet from you guys. And you see roughly 3 people on the ship.
Immediately starts waving them down. Help! Hey! Come!
These people seem to be dressed in dark greens.
Mm.
The ship has a radiant gem, so like a gem with like sunrise rays around it along the side, and it's called the Cleaver.
Does any of that mean anything to Balthazar?
You can make a history check for me.
I will attempt to do that. Okay, that's a pretty good roll. What is his history? 22.
You recognize the sigil that's on the flags as the emblem of the Jade Empire.
Fucking called it!
On the ear cuff, he'll be like, "Everybody look, we're saved. The Jade Empire has come to kill a Kraken for us. Yay!" And we'll point out the ship to anyone who's not being molested by a sea monster that can see.
I think Anawan is still on the ground prone. So, just
Like hail embedded in her head and like partly on fire
about
from
that.
lightning.
Yes, she is definitely on fire.
sparkling.
All right. So now that
It's gonna
ship
save
is...
us, though. We're gonna be fine.
Yes, definitely gonna save you.
Don't say it
All
like
right.
that. They might, Taylor.
One of
He
the
tries
guys
to convince the DM.
It's
One of
fucking
the guys-
Eclipsa.
on the ship is going to run over to
She's
the
dead.
side, and he begins to pick something up, Balthazar, but you can't quite make out what. Brings us to Indra's turn. She's going to try to stabilize the ship, and she fails to do so. The storm is too heavy for her. She screams out to Balthazar, "This is not my specialty. You should probably get this guy gone."
You a sailor?
What does it look like I'm doing? Picking my ass?
Brings us to Maylin. Maylin, it's your turn.
Wait, I was gonna do a marker for picking my ass. Please do it. Yeah, second verse, same as the first. We're gonna keep shooting and trying to take stuff away from this guy. So
Okay, let's do it.
neither of them hit. Hide.
Mm. Okay.
What about the echo?
Neither of them hit.
Oh.
All right. That brings us to this little guy's turn. He's going to swim over here. Those close enough see 4 small tentacles begin to pull up the side of the ship
Oh.
as it
No.
crusts onto the boat.
Limbo Flob, fuck off.
Oh, little baby, get off the ship.
May's like May's hiding. Just this thing see her.
Have you seen Cabin in the Woods?
You're not sure if it sees you, May.
Where the dude at the end is just laying there and he's a little bit dazed, and then in the smoke, the
The
merman
merman.
comes.
Mermaid?
This is
The
The
merman.
merman.
it's the merman. He's like, oh, it's disgusting. That's May right now with this thing. Like,
May, I need you to make me stealth.
Stealth check. Okay. Nat
It is a
1
contested. Oh,
for 13.
okay. It is going to make. How many attacks does it get? Okay. It's going to make 2 attacks. One at Maylin and one at Dio.
No.
I refuse.
I guess it does it then.
It
Can I-
is
I'd like to double it and pass it on to the next person.
wrong game show. 22 to hit for Dio
Yeah.
and a 19 to hit for Maylin.
It's May.
Listen, Taylor, don't you remember when I first joined this party and I told May I was a good boy? I'm a good boy.
Dio, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and you are effectively grappled and have the restrained condition.
It got me?
Maylin, you take 17 points of damage and you're not
Jesus.
grappled.
Okay.
And it is screaming absolute bloody murder.
guys,
If anyone
should've
wants
killed the
to
baby.
make a, if anyone makes a cracking noise, feel free to insert it here. Buck made one, but I don't think I picked up on his camera because I only heard it in the house.
I didn't pick up.
That brings us to Anawana featuring Balthazar on deck.
I make noise so good that Amber can't get it.
Make noise so good, Discord don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Anawana, save us.
I
Don't
don't
punch it.
You got that dog in you. Do this. Eat it up.
Just punch it.
She gets off the ground.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a start. And
Start feeding this baby poison, Callus.
Here, baby.
she'll
eat.
she'll spend her wild-shaped charges to turn into an air elemental.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what size class do you
Get it.
become?
Get it.
Large.
Hey.
Okay.
Get it. Blow this baby off the boat.
That's
You got
exactly
that?
what she's gonna do. She's going to yeet the
Wait,
Anna
as an air
Wanna-
elemental, can you just like fuel the fucking rigging so that we fly? Like,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Anna Wanna,
Even
describe what
better.
happens when you turn into this creature for the first time.
Any air that was around the ship actually seems to start focusing in on her, kind of like making the fur of her clothes go, her hair go, and then she starts to become more transparent and grow until she fully takes on the form of an air elemental. But the only thing that
Okay.
remains of her is her eye color. So something clear, but the pinkish eyes.
Spooky. All right, ready to go for her next turn. Anna Wanna is now Hooge.
And she's gonna move
Ooh.
into the baby kraken space.
Okay.
Because I have to read.
That brings us to Balthazar then.
is it a bonus action to become an elemental?
It's bonus action.
Oh, then you get an action. Shit, go for it, Queen.
Yeah.
I think that's how her wild chase work as a moon druid. It's a bonus action.
Right, you're a moon druid. I forgot.
The best
The
one.
best
Do it.
druid.
Eh.
Yeah.
Eat
Go
the
ahead.
baby off the ship this turn, then run. Because if we run with the baby on the ship,
Yeah, that's not
Mama
good.
just changed. Try to throw the baby at the other boat.
Turn the baby
You
into
don't
chum.
say.
The
Catch. Woo!
What are you doing, Anna Wanna?
when neither
So
mum or
Jada
dad wants the child.
Scream Kobe before you throw it. It'll help.
Oh no, it's a random direction.
Fuck it, it's better than where it is now.
However, make a
Throws it
strength
on
saving
top of
throw
the
for the
captain.
baby. Make a strength saving throw for this baby.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Here at Cast
This
Exposition,
is
we
strong,
eat
baby.
babies.
We eat
Natural 1 for a 13.
yeah, eat the baby. Yes,
babies. Fantastic.
We're-
eat it.
Because it's a nat 1, can she pick where it goes?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna
How
take
far does it
15...
go?
It's gonna go 20 feet.
Okay, where's it going?
Back into the water where it came from. Go 20 feet that
Okay.
way. And it's
Alright.
prone. If you can be prone in the water.
Pretty sure that's called
with
drowning.
the Kraken comes Dio.
And 15 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, it was grabbed by him.
Swim Dio!
It is
I don't
grappled
want
by
to, you
Dio.
spooky bitch.
Dio, what is
fuck's
your
sake.
Constitution score?
Not
Would it let
great.
go of him because they got flung?
No, it's grappled.
Damn.
It's suction.
Yeah, well, yeah, grabbed him.
It's a +3, 16 total.
Okay.
3 minutes.
You've got 3 minutes.
That's plenty of time.
Yeah, that's a fair few rounds.
To get ungrappled and back to the boat,
I got
And-
this.
It's fine.
and I
prone give him
established
advantage?
I established last session Dio doesn't know how to swim.
Yep. Oh, what a poor Dio.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Anything else from Anawana?
I made a bold character decision thinking I was never going to end up in the water.
Tell me about it.
Guys, I got this.
I was like, Dio can't swim because, whatever. It's perfect. He can be scared of the water. He'll never get in it. Regret that.
All
Did I
right,
say
Anawana,
scared of
is
the
it your
water?
turn?
I meant he was an Olympic level swimmer.
Anawana, is at the end of your turn.
She's gonna use the last for movement to move to the edge of the boat.
Okay. At this time, those close to the edge of the ship can see it. A circular disc of black arcane energy begins to form next to the large kraken. From the center of this void rises two cloaked figures, one holding a scythe. All of you in your head, in unsettling synchronization here, this is for the coven. You see the one with the scythe reach out and slip the blade around Rakesh's throat dislodging his head from his spine, body collapsing immediately into the water as Rakesh sinks to the bottom of the ocean. Balthazar, it's your turn.
What?
Go feed the baby, Rakesh. Eat Rakesh, baby. Go eat Rakesh. It's a free meal. Go.
Now realizing that waving over the Jade Empire to come help was obviously a terrible idea, as Lucian keeps ranting on to Balthazar about how evil they are. There goes Rakesh's head, I guess. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boo.
There goes my hero.
Okay.
I could have been your hero, baby.
In his mind, that's one person dead, so we can't have two. He's gonna start making his way over to Dio. And I'm gonna... I need to figure out the order to do this in. Yeah, I need to get closer, but I can't move. Okay. For now, I'm gonna cast a... It's gonna have to be second level again. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the baby.
On the baby.
On the baby.
Alright, it's a saving throw.
Yeah, it's an intelligence save.
Just a casual 13.
13. Okay. It does fail.
Okay.
So now it can't take a reaction until the next turn, and then on its next turn it needs to choose whether it's going to move, use an action, or a bonus action. It can only get one.
Okay.
And it takes, don't be that much, 11 points of psychic damage.
Alright, 11 points.
And
Anything else from Balthazar?
he's just shouting at the top of his lungs to a drowning deer, "I'm coming to save you! Don't be alarmed!"
Okay.
Rakesh is dead.
Super casual conversation. Alright, if that's everything from Balthazar, that brings us to Callus. Callus, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Callus is
Handfuls of
going
poison.
to... Yeah. He is going to continue running towards May.
Okay.
Action dash, yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and Callus rushes over to May. When he gets to her, quickly just like sort of places down the poison next to the ballista.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "Coat the bolts in these, give me your ring that lets you walk on water."
Anything else from Callus?
Puts the ring on.
Okay.
And that is it.
May, do you willingly give up the ring? Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. That brings us to, I believe, friends over here. Number one is going to, fire. It is going to fire a ballista at the Kraken.
Oh, good. We hadn't specified yet.
For a natural 20. Spicy.
Who's shooting at the Kraken?
The other boat.
Oh, so they teleport their people on there, kill Rakesh, and then just start shooting at it?
No,
That wasn't
that wasn't the boat.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh!
say, I
That
don't
was a
think
different
it's a boat.
initiative.
Okay, so
said for the coven.
yeah, I thought that was the
My
Jade
guess is
Empire.
the vampire.
Yeah.
My guess
Okay.
is the vampires. They're salty about our issues.
So we were getting
Alright.
third partied by the vampires, and now the Jade Empire is also coming. So we're getting like fourth partied.
Just a
I
cute
I
little
get that.
town.
It's like Fortnite when you're playing Fortnite and
Well,
then somebody comes in and
not
they
Fortnite.
also Fortnite.
It's something else. They're not Fortnite.
That's Fortnite.
Yeah, let's say Warzone now. PUBG.
Alright, it
Not
is
funny.
the Kraken's
No, no.
turn.
Oh, I'm
Uh-oh.
a young person, Chris. I play
Kraken,
Fortnite.
they just got a nat 20 on you. You should probably turn around and deal with that.
It is like shaking around. You kind of like see these tentacles flailing about. It's very unsure where to focus its energy, but it just saw its child get thrown from your direction.
We're giving it back.
So it's gonna begin to climb.
Put it back in the water.
Helping.
Oh my god, it's
Take
climbing on the
life,
ship!
dog.
Oh,
Get in the water.
fuck it.
It is going to make
Buck, we're staying in the sea.
Balthazar, just
staying
pick me up and
safe.
start flying in a direction. Just leave. These guys are confident. They got this.
May, can you make one more stealth check for me, please? As you attempt to stay hidden, assuming that's what
17?
you want to do.
Does it
Can't
just
roll above a 10, apparently.
does it just squash her as it comes?
Okay. It is going to crawl on, and it is going to bite at May. And it is going to take the ballista with her. Try to, anyway.
Vigilant Guardian. I take the attack.
All of the
Does
attack?
that mean I switch
Yeah.
places with you?
Yeah, you swap places with me, and it's my reaction.
Okay.
It's taking the ballista with her. Does that mean all of the poison as well?
I placed it down next to the ballista, so probably,
Thanks, baby. Oh, that looks amazing.
but I'll leave that up to two.
I would say so. Does a 5 plus 25 hit?
Yes, I am not wearing armor.
All right, you take 23 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And you are now swallowed.
The fuck does that mean?
You are effectively blinded and restrained.
Mhm.
You have total cover from attacks and other effects outside of the Kraken. However, that's all you know for now.
Okay.
And that brings us to Dio's turn.
I can't swim. I'm terrified.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to cast Thunder Wave. Now Thunder Wave has verbal components.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that the concept is I'm underwater, so I can't breathe. We've all tried to talk underwater.
Yep.
We all know that would get rid of some breath. I was wondering if I could sacrifice some of my breath time to cast the spell.
I would say so. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, then it needs to make a con save.
Good. A 2 for a total of 16.
Full damage, please. And it takes 28 thunder damage.
Okay.
And it is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay, so because you are grappled, we'll let it happen. Fuck it. All right, Dio, you are now.
And it launched me 10 feet out of the water instead.
No, I wish.
Didn't think so. That'd be cool.
Dio's now trying to tread water.
I
Anything
can
else for
float
Dio?
ish.
True.
No, that's it.
All right, that brings us to the lair action. I need dexterity saving throws from Anawana, Indra, Malin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
17?
finally-
Was this 17? What it was?
17 was the DC.
Meets it beats it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you fail, you take 4 points. 9 points. If you pass, you take 4 points. If you fail, you take 9 points.
Okay. I don't want to fail it again, but at least this time it's above a 10. So
True. I mean, small victories, truly.
true.
Plus, you get all that health
Um,
from being an air elemental as well, which is nice.
Yeah, and she's immune to prone now.
Hell yeah!
Sick. Hell yes.
Fuck this.
All right. And Paul, bear with me while I literally manhandle the map for a moment. Trying to
I
find
knew-
the rotating.
I knew that layering looked a little off.
It's a little
You can only do so
suspicious.
much when the map is this size. Oh well, I can't turn the ship apparently. It does not want to work. Rude of it.
Wait, are you trying to turn it towards us?
Yeah.
Oh no!
You can turn it.
I can't get it to work.
Hang on, I'll look it up. What layer are you on?
Map.
Put it on an object layer
Alright, we'll move
or
it up
GM
there.
layer.
Bear with us while we do this.
Bear with us while I... Except for I can't find the little... Damn it, I'm too blind for this.
You've got-
That doesn't mean I can see.
well, start seeing. Got it.
Just draw it.
Ah!
It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Hey,
There it goes.
The water's on our boat.
We're treading water.
yeah, it is because there's a big fucking monster on it.
The Romans are gonna fucking ram our ship.
Again.
Alright. And this guy is going to move up here, and that is the end of their turn until this guy comes over here. And you guys hear quite loudly, "We request you pull over for sea inspection."
It's not the fucking time.
Goddamn Jade
And
Empire.
Malin screams, "Are you fucking serious?"
Literally,
That's-
me driving down the highway on fire while people shoot at me. The cops, you're speeding.
Right.
Pull over. Your blinker's out.
Arowana motions to the Kraken on the boat.
Arrow.
Muffled from within the
Arowana.
Kraken, you hear, "You've got to be fucking kidding me!"
They're gonna give us a fine because we don't have a license for the Kraken.
It's fine. I am a magister. I have already checked the tax documentation. It has all been done.
Lying in the air.
All right.
Still
That
dancing.
brings
I'm gonna
us-
start shooting at the Jade Empire.
Fireball. What?
Start shooting at the Jade Empire. Yeah, leave the Kraken. Fuck it.
Let's
Take their boat.
Let's take the ship. Yeah. Someone has to stay here and go down with the ship. Indra.
May, it's your turn. What
I
would
know
you
we've made
do?
fond
This is
memories.
the Kraken. We kind of gotta worry about the Kraken.
Are you considering me within 5 feet of Callus?
No, because you don't know where inside the Kraken he is.
Don't worry, I'm making my way to his asshole slowly. I'll be out soon.
I'm making my way.
How many times has Cal's been eaten by something in this campaign?
1 billion.
We should have kept
The
track.
answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
All right. I need it to. Well, I need to hit first. So let's see if I hit. Jesus fucking Christ! 1 doesn't hit. I'm gonna try again. Nat 1. I'm gonna action search.
Oh,
2 nat ones in a row.
there's been a lot of nat ones
I got
actually this
2.
session.
A 2, and a 1.
Ugh.
There we go. It's a nat 20. And and I am going to is my thingamajiggy giving me advantage?
Can you specify thingamajiggy?
Well, Callus is inside, so my husband is one thingamajiggy, and the other one is my echo.
I would say the echo is more likely to give the advantage for
Okay.
flanking than the guy consumed by a giant squid.
No, I would say being inside is flanking.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's so many ones!
Oh no, honey.
Eight.
8, sorry?
Plus 13. 21 sneak attack damage. Oh. 16 and 5 is plus another 21 sneak attack damage. And then I am going to make it make a Constitution saving throw -6.
12.
Great. It has 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Okay.
It finally
and-
fucking worked. I was trying to do that for the whole Xander fight. The entire Xander fight.
Jesus.
That's it for me. Let go of my husband, you piece of shit!
Okay. It is going to use its legendary actions. And it is going to make
Chew.
3 tentacle attacks at May. That probably doesn't hit. 14.
18.
That one hits for 27. That one hits natural 20 for 37.
Oh boy.
If you're gonna
Okay.
uncanny dodge, that might be the one.
Why
Yeah.
is this one being so mean?
You threw its baby.
It was being mean
Back
before
into the
we threw the baby.
water.
Some would say we
Yeah.
threw the baby.
Favor.
16 points of damage on the first attack. Ugh,
I'm saving my
garbage.
uncanny dodge for the nat 20.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not meh. 5 and 5.
This is my trip
plus
to the
3,
daycare
13,
all over again.
plus 10, 2 is 26, plus 36 points of bludgeoning damage on the second one.
Have to 18.
Okay.
Okay.
And alright, that brings us to the little guy. He is going to start climbing the other ship out of panic and confusion.
Suck it.
But I guess they don't want me then. I was there to help them.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want my friendship. I just want to be friends. Brings us to Balthazar's turn. Anawana with Balthazar on deck. Anawana, what do you want to do?
It says she has a fly speed,
Mm-hmm.
but then in quotations hover, but in a description it says it can fly. So can she fly or can she hover?
Let me confirm the wording. I believe you can.
It says, although it likes to race across the ground, it can also fly and attack from above. But up in the speed, it says fly 90 feet, then parentheses hover.
I'm gonna say fuck it up. Fly. Just for the lulz.
Yeah, in that context, I would take it as you don't fall when you run out of fly
Yeah,
speed.
that's what I also understand it to be.
So she's gonna fly over top of this thing,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to use her 2 slam attacks.
Okay.
And the way I imagine it, she's doing it from the.
I know exactly
I'm
what
gonna
you
regret
mean.
saying this.
It's like you stamping on the end of a toothpaste.
Yeah, she's gonna try like that to get it to hack back up Callus.
Quick, give her the Heimlich.
As soon as you I'm going on top to slam it, I was like, yeah, here we go.
All right, roll
gonna
2
give it the
attacks. I don't
Heimlich?
wanna.
Oh.
I know one misses, but the other one's a natural 20.
Okay, roll damage.
I rolled a 6 and a 20. What the fuck is the damage for this thing? Is it max die plus?
Double the
Or
dice
2
damage.
rolls.
Dice rolled.
Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. So I gotta roll 4d8s. I was not ready for this. What number are you? Okay. And then... So 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Okay. Anything else from Arowana?
No, she just has the one multi-attack and that's it. Does it hack up Callus yet?
Nope.
Let's go learn.
Callus, start breaking your way out
Always.
from the inside.
Balthazar with Callus on deck. Balthazar, what do
Nah,
you
I was
do?
just gonna sit there.
Oh, shit. You guys got this. I do a lot.
I'm gonna take a break today.
I had to double check. For polymorph, it needs to be a
Literally
creature you can see, so I can't turn Callus into a giant ape while it's inside. That
Just
would've
make a
been-
hole big enough to see him.
That'd have been pretty
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
I'm gonna use.
Bad idea.
I'm gonna use 15 feet of movement to go and scoop Dio out of the water.
You're 40 feet in the air, though.
Oh yeah. So if I move,
But you have a fly speed, which is in addition to your walking speed.
yeah. So I can.
And I'm going to be an annoying pain in the ass. He's 40 feet in the air off the boat, which is at least 20 feet out of the water.
Hmm.
We'll say it's your full flying speed to get down to Dio.
Okay. I'll use my full.
That's what I'm
flying
trying to drown. But
Yeah, I'll use my full whatever to dive straight down to grab him,
Okay.
and then I will cast Dimension Door to put us both on like the top of the ship by Indra
Okay.
because it's within 500
That's the wrong
feet.
ship. Oh no!
All right, you guys end up over by Indra, no problems. All of you watching or anywhere near paying attention, see Balthazar scoop down and bring Dio up, and they bamf with a small puddle of ocean water surrounding them onto the deck of the ship. Indra, prone on the ground, her fingers barely grasping the wheel, looks around and goes, "Fuck's sakes!" And then it's Callus's turn.
So I guess I can't really break out of being swallowed.
There is a way to get out in the stat block. I'm just not going to tell you what it is.
Naturally. Yeah, Callus is just going to
Make a hole.
yeah, pretty much.
Like a
Yeah,
zipper.
He's just taking out his sword and he's gonna start slashing.
All right, go ahead and make an attack.
Star
Just-
blast.
Roll 2 nat 20s in a row and cut his head off from the inside.
I doubt the first one hits. First one was 11. Yeah, 11.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. However, the second one was a 27.
That
Yeah.
definitely hits.
woo!
Get him.
Get him.
Yeah.
8 points of slashing damage.
All right, Callus. Anything else from you?
Start pulling out rations. Find out what it's allergic to.
Mm.
Are you allergic to wheat? Are you gluten intolerant? Are you a celiac kraken?
Nope, that's it.
Quick,
All
give
right.
We
us
have a
some
lot of
milk.
carbohydrates in the ocean.
As we end that round of combat, we are going to go to a break and we will come back at the top of the round. Everyone grab some water. Everyone go to the bathroom. Everybody get a snack. We will be back in exactly 5 crispy minutes.
You think?
It won't be. It won't be
Stop
exactly
saying
5.
5. Stop saying 5. It's gonna be 15, like it is
We're
every
going-
break.
We're going back in 5 minutes. Okay. Boo 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 boo.
There we go.
Hi.
Welcome back, Internet. We're live on you again. We left off on a break, and now we're back at the top of initiative order. Bum, bum, bum. Which it's the Kraken's turn, which is
Great.
Wombat, I just want you to know I love you as a person.
Oh fuck.
Thanks, me too.
At the start of the Kraken's turn, you take 12d6 acid damage, 48 points of acid damage, please, Callus. And it
How
is
many?
going to 48.
48.
And it is going to call lightning on the other ship for its action.
Don't worry about me.
So it got
I can-
tired of playing with us and is now
can
calling lightning
heal.
elsewhere.
I want to see him be like still getting hit by lightning, just walking forwards. Like that doesn't look like tax document returns. Fucking dumbasses.
All right. And
Get
that is the
Percival
end of its
Dupois out
turn.
here. Fix this
Yeah.
up.
Imagine the guy steps on, he's like, "Hi, my name's Percival Dufour." It's like,
It is I, your son, Papa.
Identity theft.
Hearing that someone has been impersonating me.
The beard.
uh,
Percival has been
Good job.
impersonated by people.
Dio, it's your turn. Balthazar has brought you onto the driest of land.
I just want to say, even if that happens now, like that was Taylor's original plan to have this guy be Percival Dupois, it'll seem like more of a joke than fucking ever now. Good job, guys. Dio is going to look at our friend here in Indra, realize she's probably pretty hurt. Is that an accurate statement based on her appearance?
She looks rough.
Because Buck is guessing she's probably not a level 10 player character.
Definitely not.
Omina.
And I'm at. It feels like kind of a waste of it, but I'm gonna cast. Actually, no. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna cast. No, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, go
Sorry, I
ahead.
talked myself out of that like 6 times. She
I'll
gets
suggest on
17
yourself.
HP back, Taylor.
She is almost full. Thank you, sir. All right. Anything else from Dio?
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna give inspiration to Anawana.
Okay.
Lost
Whoever's
that
beside me will
save.
see Symphony. Shut up, Christopher. You'll see Symphony turn from a guitar into a recorder, and I just blow into it really, really hard and make wind noises.
Excellent. Anawana, you have proficiency in recorder speak. You understand this implicitly.
It's just in recorder speak. It says, "Ooh yeah, go get 'em." Bo 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 bo.
Yes. All right. End of Dio's turn. I need dexterity saving throws from Malin, Anawana, the Kraken,
Fuck.
Dio, Balthazar.
14.
10.
With advantage.
19.
19.
Natural 1 for a 10.
19.
No, for a 9.
All right. If you rolled less than a 17, you obviously get
Have issues.
yeah, you have
Yeah.
issues. You have 9 points of bludgeoning damage coming your way.
Is it magical?
It is not. It is hail.
Cool. Then it's
I am going to uncanny dodge this. No, wait. No. Yes, I am going to uncanny dodge this.
And how much was the bludgeoning?
Take 4.
9.
So 4 when halved and rounded down.
Yes, exactly. And you are prone if you failed. or unless you
Immune to
are
prone.
immune to prone.
May is prone and the echo is gone.
Okay. That brings us to number 3 here. He's just gonna handle the baby kraken. That brings us to Indra. Indra at this point is pulled herself back up and she is on the wheel. And your guys' ship starts to move. The kraken is going to make a dexterity saving throw as Indra is trying to hightail it out of here. All right. That brings us to May. May, it's your turn.
I have some fuckery to do.
I love fuckery.
Its mouth and top of its head are still on the boat, right?
Yes.
Okay. How far can I see down its throat?
Like pretty far.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action manifest the echo down its throat 15 feet.
Okay. Interesting choice, but definitely.
And then I am going to... I don't have enough bonus actions. I need more bonus actions. I just want to do a turn of all bonus actions. Can I just do a turn of all bonus actions? Actually, can I... Is there any blood honey left on this... on the ship?
Not that you can see, no. Anything that would be left is downstairs.
Okay. So I'm going to manifest it outside of its mouth. Pass
Okay.
it. The... Sorry. Pass it the gray bag of tricks.
Okay.
Send it inside.
Okay.
And then I have to... And then it's going to... I don't have enough... Oh, I don't have enough bonus actions.
No.
Just don't worry about doing it all in one turn. Just do it in multiple turns. It's fine.
No, I can't, because then the thing just dies.
What?
There's 1 hit point.
Oh, that's not fun.
I'm assuming you're trying to do this to try and get Callus out of the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I can help out next turn.
Do you want me to hold?
Potentially, it depends. I will try some fuckery. We'll have to see if Tay likes it or not.
Well, tell me what your fuckery is. Please give me a hint.
Imagine a giant hand coming in and just like stretching all the fingers open so the mouth is like.
Oh, perfect. No, I'll hold for that.
Yeah,
I'm going to hold my action for that.
I'm gonna try for that.
But I do
Okay.
bonus action out my echo.
Bonus action on the echo. Perfect.
Yeah. And then I hold for Balthazar.
Okay. The ship is moving about 15 feet away. The Kraken is going to make another dexterity saving throw. It begins to slip off the side of the boat.
Shit.
Ah!
Anawana, it's your turn. What would you have to do?
Don't worry, I can walk on water now. It's fine.
He can. We just need to get him out and he can run after the ship. Guys, with me.
It might not work the way I wanted to. But it says an air elemental can move through space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing.
Yes.
Can she
Get in there.
Can
Get
she go in its
in
mouth
there.
and expand?
Get in there, yeah. Inflate it like a balloon.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it up. You shrink down so skinny, so small. You like weave in between the teeth cracks of this kraken, and Callus, you feel a breeze? Question mark appear as this vortex of rushing wind surrounds you. Before you know it, you see a extra large Anawana kind of transparently floating in front of you as she begins to balloon back up and out. Anawana, make me a straight D20 roll.
Those have been going well for me. You won't fucking believe this.
You get a 20?
Ah, my mic, the camera.
Just say it.
Yes, it's a 20. It's a 20.
That is a 20.
Okay, so
Chaotic
This-
stupid.
Anawana begins expanding
It is an alignment.
like a balloon. You take the acid damage from the Kraken's intestinal ooze. You take 41 points of acid damage, but
That's
this
fine.
Kraken blows up from the inside out, just explodes, balloons, Kraken guts everywhere. Callus is like floating in the water like a life preserver. His bandage is just absorbing the water, just holding him afloat, as Anawana is like sitting there floating, barely holding on to the surface. Kraken tentacles floating around you, little pieces of its body. Callus just like has an eyeball
sick.
sitting in front of him, just like floating there like a beach ball. Yeah, this Kraken is fucking schmutz.
Oh, this Kraken, man. That's for all the lightning strikes.
She got her revenge. Fucking damn right.
Anawana's revenge.
Anawana's revenge comes in the like when Shrek's try to blow up balloon animals. Or animals into balloons.
Yes, that's exactly what just happened. Alright, end of Anawana's turn.
Yep, that's the end. She doesn't have anything.
Balthazar, anything from you?
That's a good question, because Callus is okay now. Is he on the ship?
I'm off the
He's
ship.
in the water.
Okay.
He can walk on
He
water.
can walk
now.
on water, but I'll start deploying the Balthazar rescue brigade.
Yes. This is why I did not want you to lose fly.
The other ship,
Good
do they
news.
look like they're being attacked by this Gribbly?
Yes.
Yeah, do they
Leave
look
'em.
preoccupied by the attack of the Gribbly?
Yes.
Firewall.
If
Leave
I
them.
set fire to part of their ship,
Don't instigate. Leave them.
It's whatever you want to do, Balthazar.
I'm trying to.
Just get Callus and get back here so we can run away.
What can I do?
Are you still an air elemental?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No, because I don't have. I don't
Who's a
have
spooky
fireball.
bitch now?
Don't have fireball. That's so sad. Oh,
Just stop it. Stop shooting stuff at them.
I'm gonna cast
Stop
Stinking
it!
Cloud on their ship.
Yeah.
Make it look like the thing did it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
because
This Kraken doesn't ink. It stinks.
I used some downtime to like copy it into my book, but then I look at the little scroll that Elnor gave me. I'm like, I know exactly what you'd want me to do. I'm going to make it smell on all their ship.
As Balthazar goes over and casts Stinking Cloud,
This
you
is a
just hear this, like,
flyby part.
yeah, it's a swarm
Rob
of
does.
coughing. It
I'm
is just
gonna
absolute
center it
coughing and gagging.
on the Gribbly, like it's coming out of there.
Of course,
Yeah.
I expect nothing less.
Hell yeah.
Callus, it's your turn. What would you do?
Stand up
Good idea.
and
Go
like
uppies.
I think he's probably standing up and he's like feeling really weird because this is the first time that he's ever just stood on water.
Yeah.
Like surfing on a waterbed.
It's just like he's there and he's like concerned about like walking on really thin ice, like just concerned that he's just gonna slip in. But yeah, just sort of looks for like a ladder or a rope or something dangling off of the boat that he can climb up into.
You easily see like the anchor chains for you to hoist yourself up on, and like they're wide enough you can use them as foot grips, so it won't even be difficult terrain.
Yeah, cool.
I'd say you can, if you use your action
Yep.
for movement, you can probably get up onto the ship, no problem.
Yeah, cool. I'll do that.
All right, as the ship is slowly driving away, the other Kraken and the other ship slowly become out of sight. Do you wish to stay in initiative order for any reason?
Just get Anawana to blow the ship faster.
Yes.
Just like fucking make
If we can
tracks.
Yeah. Get us out of this fucking
Fly over.
storm. Jesus.
All right, Chris, take us back to RP cams as we end initiative and you guys narrowly escape
Taxation.
the Kraken.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I'm more scared
Arguably
of the
more
government.
important. Yeah.
I got more fear of the government than a Kraken.
Guys,
obviously.
I am in absolute bits. Don't know, everyone else is looking. I'm in
I'm
bits.
so fucked up. I'm
so
fucked
fucked up.
I'm gonna second wind while we're here.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
I was gonna say, if we're doing a short rest, Dio will start singing and playing a little lullaby, and use Song of Rest. So anyone who spends a hit point die can use the full number.
Nice.
What, on every die?
Yeah, if you're spending a hit point dice
Yeah.
to heal, you can use its full number.
Okay.
Cool. So that's gonna be.
Anawana is an air elemental for 5 hours. She's gonna keep y'all going.
Are we taking a short rest?
May wants to go back to bed entirely.
Yeah, my brother in
The boat
Christ. As soon as the
safe
boat's
enough.
like sailing away, I just collapse on the deck. I'm like, I'm taking siesta now. No more time for you. Bye bye.
After that has just happened, Callus is not going to rest and just stay on watch.
Fair shout. Fair shout.
She gives me a kiss on the
Um,
cheek. She's like, I'll rest for both of us, don't worry. She goes
I'm-
down below the deck. Bye.
I apologize. I got Song of Rest mixed up with another feature from a different class. I should read better. If my friendly creatures can hear my performance, at the end of their short rest, they can gain an extra 1d8 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll take it.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now
Yeah.
and I'm like 66 plus 18. That's not going to do it for me, but that's what I'm going to do.
No.
All right.
Um,
As you
and where's everyone look health-wise after that?
Anawana stayed an air elemental to keep the ship moving a little faster. If she's
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to do that for like 5 hours, so you wouldn't be able to tell with her. But above table, she's literally half health, like perfect.
Yeah, I
30
can't-
out of 60.
Healing you won't do much, but
May looks very sick.
I'm pretty good.
And like in addition to being bludgeoned.
okay. Well, I'll do it anyways because it don't hurt. I guess I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So everyone can have 16 HP.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm now.
That feels really weak. That sucked.
Yeah, I'm 3 points off being full, so I'm good. Thank you.
I'm just above halfway to full.
I'm going to use my Arcane Recovery during that time to get a fourth back.
Good
Fourth
idea.
and
Are we going to be
first.
able to get a long rest
yeah,
in?
I would say you guys probably get close to a long rest. Probably not quite.
So we don't get our
No,
heals
not
and stuff.
Can they
Oh.
can they all get long rests if I forego it and
Well,
like maintain watch and do duty?
Well, it's
So that's-
the start of the day, isn't it? Right, that all started.
yeah,
at-
it's like pretty early in the day.
yeah.
So you could nap. However, the caveat is with Anawana pushing the boat, you guys are ahead of schedule. You only had a day left in your journey, anyways.
Oh shit.
Then I would
But-
forego the long rest to keep going, to keep like pushing as hard as we can.
Indra points out as you guys are traveling. Isn't that the tree you wanted to get to, Balthazar? She points to this like very large. It looks like similar to like an oak or a grand maple. It's roughly 100 feet tall with a trunk circumference of like 22 feet. It is huge. These bright pink soft leaves that kind of represent cherry blossoms, but they are more traditional in shape. And it is beautiful to look at from a distance, even
Yeah.
up close.
Like awakening now, no longer singed, from snoring very loudly in the middle of the deck, just like as the ship goes from side to side, slightly rolling every time. Just like,
Mm.
yeah, that looks kind of like the tree on the map. I think that's the one. Yeah, I think we're good to go. If you can like drop us off by the tree, that would be great.
I can definitely try. It might be a little bit of a drive-by, but if you guys are okay, we can drop the ramp and you guys can run off and pray.
Darling, do you think I can get my ring back, please?
He just hands it to her.
Now I'm ready.
Is that what you guys would prefer? Just a drive-by? Or do you need to
Sure.
go into Nantra?
No.
No, this is the only place we really needed to go. I'll come up by the wheel and like have a look, see if we can figure this out.
In Dio's head, Dio would get, we can't go to Nontra. If they count the poison bottles, we're going to be in trouble.
Response. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I think it would be great if out loud. Yeah, I don't even mind like a little swim if we gotta. It's I'll figure it out. He says, still sopping wet.
Don't worry, I'll you can hang on to me.
I'll help you. Do you want? Actually, how about you take this?
Oh
The
gosh,
ring,
no! I
the
don't
ring of
plan
water
on.
walking.
I don't plan on getting in the water that often. Plus, I kind of
I
thought that was like
actually-
your. Isn't that
I
like your
actually will
wedding
be-
ring?
No.
Oh, I thought I just didn't take you for a jewelry person, so when I saw you with a ring, I just assumed.
I don't wear my ring on a boat we stole. I keep it somewhere safe.
I guess that makes sense.
This is the ring that we were married with, but it's not my ring. It was a shotgun sort of situation.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is that
Are you telling me you
I-
guys didn't have a real wedding?
we can't do this right now. We can't.
We're about to like jump off a
Yeah.
ship on a drive-by, so let's just okay. We can
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry.
can
Yes,
help.
I'll take the ring. I'll
Listen,
take the ring.
I can help. I need y'all to look away for a quick second.
Is Arowana still Arowana?
For probably another hour unless you drop it yourself.
So Air Elemental turns around, but like she's still see-through, so just not sure if that helps or not.
Can't really tell if she turned around. It's just like it moved a little.
A little puff of air.
Question for the DM. While
Probable answer.
she's been like up here, driving the boat and stuff and walking around, does it sound like she's jingling around with a sack of 3,000 gold pieces?
No, it does not.
Fuck! How much time do we have before we're about to disembark?
All right, May, what are you doing? Who knows? Depends how
I-
fast you
it-
guys go.
I need you all to just turn around. Indra, you too. Look away.
Yeah, sure.
May strips down, puts everything in her bag of holding, takes out the skin, throws the skin on, and jumps over the side of the boat.
That was weird.
I was gonna. Did you see that? Was
I'm
anyone
not sure
else
what I
seeing?
just saw, really.
Did
When
everyone
someone
not
tells you not to look,
In-
it's kind of hard not to look.
In Mindlink, she goes, y'all are perverts.
Anawana didn't look. So she says that in my thing. She's like, for what?
While
Anawana
You.
didn't.
You're the only one.
while May's doing that and like Indra's closing her eyes, I'm gonna cast one last modify memory on her. So that when they disappeared back onto the boat and she was like dying of death, it was Balthazar came down and like saved her with the potion and being all thankful for being alive and not eaten by a kraken, she gave him the money back.
It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Wisdom save.
Okay. I'm gonna roll off Rakesh's sheet.
I'm watching. Hang on, let me pull it up.
Yeah, let's not
Alright, here I am.
trust Taylor.
No, I
She
want to
has a
watch
plus-
it come up. I want to see it.
She has a +2 to wisdom.
+2.
If this is when she makes it, I will lose it. Nope.
It's a not one.
Excellent.
No.
Indra
Right.
gives you the money back. 3,000 gold pieces.
Indra, that is incredibly big of you. You're fantastic.
That's the least I can do, I guess. I don't know why. But I guess I trust Balthazar now.
It's because
Weird.
since I became your father and I am far more caring, I've like, looked after you on this ship. I think our relationship has really blossomed. Like next time we need a ship, I'm
Who
definitely
let
coming
you
to you.
procreate?
Mindlink again. You know the boat is passing by the tree.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
yes,
shit.
we need to go. I had to pay those women, so you know how it is. Anyways, it's been great to catch up with you, Indra. Thank you so much. I'm now going to jump over this side of the boat and try not to drown. See you soon.
Thank
May is
Yeah.
getting ready to save people.
I was gonna drop the ramp for you. We'll just drag, but we can try.
Okay.
Dio has already jumped off the boat.
Kellis jumped off a little
No.
while ago.
As,
He's just sort of hanging
Bye,
in the
guys.
water, waiting to see who's drowning or
So,
not.
so Dio has the ring of water walking.
Yeah.
May helps.
Dio-
May helps Callus. Who else is jumping in?
I'm gonna jump
Anawana
off.
just flies over.
Oh, I guess I will need help actually, because I'm jumping off with a suit of armor in my bag.
Yeah,
True.
I'm helping Callus first.
Okay.
Are we just jumping
After a little bit of
into the water, or
Sorry,
is
go
it
ahead.
is it far?
No, it's like maybe 15 feet.
Never mind. I was gonna take the potion of Aqua's form and turn into a puddle and swim to land, but I'm not gonna do that if it's close.
As you guys get onto land, you see this tree. And the closer you get, there is like an alcove almost carved out of the side of the tree. There is a round table, maybe 3.5 feet in diameter. We're actually gonna roll back to combat cams and roll 20. Just so you guys can have a visual and physically play with some.
What can go wrong?
There is a table. It is a round table with like an intricate metal grating. And there are 9 little bowls on top. And dangling in the middle of the bowl, in the very, very center bowl, is a key. And when you guys kind of look around at this tree, there is a small, like, birdhouse-sized hatch at the back of the alcove that has a small keyhole in it, essentially.
What has the keyhole?
The tree itself, like on the back half of the tree, is the key hole.
If we have time, I can do a detect magic or an identify. Up to you.
We have plenty of time. What I was going to suggest is perhaps we should camp out somewhere near here rather than having gone to Nantra. Oh, she drops just gets out of the seal's skin, starts putting her clothes back on. Because now the boys have fucking looked. So,
And
So
so
what?
she starts to like drop her clothes. Anawana still looks away. Just
I don't want to do the most
whatever
for
helps you
modesty.
sleep at night.
The leathers really like cover a
Air-
lot, don't they? Doesn't say
Does
that.
not do you.
Doesn't
Does
say
not
that.
Phelan.
He's counting out the gold to give people money back.
May goes behind the tree to change. If anybody wants to go watch her,
Yeah.
you're welcome to.
In fact, Dio, you get 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Doesn't even
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
just yeah, okay.
I think that's what I put in. Dio like puts them in his coin purse, which is much too small for that much gold. You can tell this guy's been like a 5 silver kind of guy for a long time.
He's been waiting for his payment.
Do you guys do anything?
Bizarre.
to
Can
key-
you make this little house thing that you've done before?
I can. I think, but then I need to be in it, so why don't I take some time to study this and see what I can find out, and then I'll do the little dome, and if someone wants to, make some food, that would be nice.
I can start on making food while we're doing all this. I have some tentacle from the ship.
Anawana speak.
If we wanted some calamari.
Calamari would be
Can
fun.
Anawana speak as a?
You have mind link on.
Okay, I didn't know if it would work with an air elemental, or if she can speak as it.
Mhm.
No idea.
I think you can, whatever languages are on your sheet, you can use, like on your air elemental sheet. Unless you drop air elemental form, you don't have to stay in it.
Air elemental only knows Arin,
Then nope.
but she can use. the
Well,
mind
yes,
link,
but no one will understand you.
Yeah.
Dio will.
and then mind link.
I have universal speech up still, unless it's been an hour since the fight.
It's been a while.
It has.
It has, yeah.
It has? Oh,
It's been
then
like
never
4
fucking mind.
I was about to say, how does Dio know this?
I'm just real good. I'm a learned gentleman.
No, she'll probably say the mind link. I
Mhm.
could fly over and grab the key, but after he's done his thing, just in case.
I think that's what we need to do. I don't think we need to touch the key right now before Balthazar is finished with whatever he's doing. I think that we can probably rest. And then when Balthazar's done, we've dealt with these sorts of things before. You have to give some sort of offering to get the thing to open, and it depends on which order you do it in. That it opens it. I'm not 100% sure what the order is, so I'm hoping that Balthazar will turn something up.
I will.
And Balthazar, what are you doing exactly?
I'm going to take 20 minutes, so I'm going to do Identify first and then Detect Magic, and just... I mean, he's going to try and figure out what it is, see if the map can help him figure out what it is, or if there's any sort of history that he can think about it.
Alright, which are you casting first? Identify or detect magic?
We'll do... Fuck it, we'll do Detect Magic first.
Okay. Detect magic. Ooh boy.
I love when she says "Who boy."
Who boy.
It's always good,
Okay.
never bad.
Never had a bad "Who boy."
I mean, I always cast it and then Tay tells me and I'm go, uh-huh. I don't know what that means. Because I'm stupid.
Okay. There is a touch of divination,
Mm-hmm.
a touch of enchantment, and a metric fuck ton of conjuration.
Is this similar to the one that was in the desert and Harry's people? They had like a circle like that.
No, this is extremely different.
We have seen it before, though, or something similar.
We've seen something similar in the tower, right?
Yeah, I hadn't seen that.
But did we see it? Is
Your
this similar?
this is
more
a
similar to the
table.
tower?
No, it's a small table versus like a teleportation circle of any kind.
Okay.
And
But I mean, like the little receptacles for each thing is like
It was like
is
a
the
puzzle, and then
rune
snakes
symbol.
appeared.
that was the blood honey one, wasn't
Could
it?
be.
I'm not talking about the puzzle. I am talking about the thing in the tower. Are the runes the same? Like, is this the same kind of like?
No, they're just like very fancy engravings. Nothing.
Okay.
No kind of symbolism. Although the like map depicts it like a star-like pattern, like pentagram pattern. Nothing
Okay.
there. Just more like intricate carvings.
Okay.
As for identify Balthazar,
Mhm.
you don't get anything. It's a key.
Okay. So with the divination, the other one, and then the massive amounts of conjuration, as someone who does teleport around, does it seem like that's generally sort of a teleport-y sort of thing?
It could be used for teleportation.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's going to blow up. Cool. Yeah.
Yep.
What happens if you just use the key on the tree without putting anything in anywhere?
It looks like that could definitely work, but someone who is not red-skinned should do it. Wow. Really racist spell, but okay. So that means someone else should try with the key, otherwise it may blow up.
Dio's skin turns red.
Anna
Callus
will
grabs
help
it.
her wild shape it
Okay.
up. Never mind.
Oh,
Looking
Okay.
at Callus's half red boiled face, like, oh, he's got like a 50-50.
Looking at Anawana, who is red.
yeah.
She's not red.
Go get it, May.
Anna's not red skinned. She'd do it.
Orange.
But-
Red adjacent.
Brown.
But we can, do that tomorrow if you want to. Really have a sleepy snooze.
It's entirely up to you guys.
Why don't you go ahead and get started on making that hut?
I will
Balthazar?
do my little dome of sleepy on this nice level bit here.
I don't know, sleepy. Callus used the key on the tree.
Anawana does.
I don't want this. Okay.
Okay.
If we,
Yeah.
who's
Yeah.
doing it? That's gonna make a difference here.
Told
Like-
you. Red skin.
Anna was going to do it. Unless Callus really wants to.
I mean, Callus would feel better if he did it.
But when does Callus really feel better?
It's because Callus feels like women can't use keys properly. So he's like, I would feel better if I did it.
I don't think that women are very competent, so I would just.
Right. Yeah, go for it.
So,
Sure, do
Okay.
it.
I don't wanna.
Anawana, you open up this little door. It's about maybe 4 inches high. And standing straight up and down, it's about maybe 6 inches tall, is a very tightly wrapped scroll with a very small gold string around it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He'll take out the scroll.
All right. It's like, it just feels like parchment.
Do you want to detect magic on this? Or she'll like turn around to show she's holding a scroll with a little golden string. 'Cause she doesn't want to pull that string.
I am doing something else. La 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 la.
Take your time.
La, la, la.
She can't want to detect magic.
Balls of sleepy dough.
Anyone want me to open this now or wait?
Just fuck it up, do it.
Do whatever. Trust you.
I'm not your babysitter.
She'll open the scroll.
All right, if we could reference the handouts section of our Discord server, please. The Cast Exposition Discord, not the Crap Shack.
Oh yeah.
Is in like thick black ink. It simply reads, "In realms unseen, I dance with might, twisting through shadows, embracing the night. Beneath the stars, I silently grow, a secret whispered where few dare to go. In the depths of ocean's blue, mysteries unravel, revealing the true. Hidden from sight, a world submerged, where wonders await, yet remain unpurged. Within a puzzle, I lie in wait, an enigma unyielding, a cerebral trait. In layers of meaning, I'm artificially entwined, yet my essence eludes those who seek to find. Above the surface, you'll gaze in awe, but my dwelling place resides below in a fatal flaw. Climbing higher won't lead you astray, for the answer lies where shadows play."
I look under the table.
Built in to the table base
Holy shit.
is another small box. It's
Grab
about
it.
4 inches long, and it has like a very small scroll on it, and a dangling lock that has. It's like it's strange. You've never seen one of these before, but it has a dial in the center and a variety of numbers around the outside.
I open the scroll.
Again, back to the handouts screen. You see 3 equations sitting for you.
Is it the Dial of Destiny?
Oh, look, man.
Okay.
I know how to do these. Do you want me to do this as Maylin? Or do you want me to do this as me?
I'm the complete opposite. Balthazar has an intelligence of 20. I do not, so...
All right, tell you what. I'll do the math and I'll send it to you, Chris. How's
Okay.
this?
It's been
You
a
can
while
be the
since
one to
I've had
have
to
it.
do this.
Like, I know how to do these, but with how I rolled, Anawana would not.
You do
Unless we
brackets
wanna go
first,
by
but if
wisdom.
everything's in brackets, then you do it
I
all
got
at the
it.
same
I got
time?
it. Don't worry about it. Shh. Shh.
No, it's okay.
Yes, Chris.
You do not do it all at the same time.
I went
Oh
for
my
a
god,
bang.
I'm deafening you. I can't do math and listen to you people. I'm just taking my headphones off.
Bye!
While Maylin gets down to business with a piece of paper and some pen, what's everybody else doing?
Anawana's going to sit and look around, see what she can see.
A lot
She
of
doesn't go real
grass,
passive, but you know.
a big tree.
Dio's gonna use good old fashioned what's the spell? Psychic Lance on Callus. No, I'm gonna use Prestidigitation to make a little campfire.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna start the cooking process.
All right, I'm done. Anybody else want to check my answers?
Holy fuck.
If the first one's 29, I think we're good.
Oh yeah, and I think the next one's 74 probably. That makes sense. Let me use your working out to reverse engineer it so I can understand this again.
Uh-huh. Oh no, I
Did you
messed up.
show
I messed
him
up.
you're
Hang on.
working
Yeah.
out?
No, I
I
messed
was
up.
gonna say.
I saw 4 times 2 instead of 4 plus 2. Hang on, I messed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not right.
While Anoana's, I can't remember what you said you were doing, Carly.
Looking around.
Just give you
Be
5.
around.
Just drop a sack of 500 gold on you and be like, "Thank you for contributing to the fund." I think we took 10 gold off you before. I'll give you 500.
Yeah, you took
Editing.
15 silver off me.
That's a return investment. Fucking hell.
All right, I'm editing.
Come on,
It's
Balthazar's a fucking communist, man. It's our
it's
gold.
54, not 74. 10 times 6 plus 5 is 65. Minus 11 is 54. 54, not 74. There you go. That's what I got. And if it's wrong, then somebody else is wrong. Somebody else's math is wrong.
Okay.
I sent that. But Nikki, is it same?
Yes,
Okay, so
we got the same answers.
As you begin twirling this mechanism hanging from the box, it releases and you open the box and you see 5 little bags, all with all jangling, like there's like something in each of them, and there is one last scroll attached, and there are 5 bags.
Scroll to Callus. Like, I didn't get the last one. I didn't understand it at all. Maybe you'll get this one.
It's much longer, so I'm not going to read it out loud. If someone wants to, like, round table it, each of you each take a stanza, that's fine. I'm okay with that. If not, it's in our Discord server, exclamation Discord. You can go to the handout section and feel super, super involved.
Go ahead, Callus. You want to read it?
In a puzzle's realm, behold the rows, numbers dance, their secret it shows. Each row a path that must unwind to a mystic number of equal kind. A sum of riddles, all unique, to solve the enigma you must seek. 3 numbers in each row reside, yet not digit. It's
it's
what's it
fucking
called?
Sudoku.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I can't do Sudoku.
In the first row, seek with care 2 numbers and a third are there. Find the trio that adds to 15. Distinct they stand, a dazzling scene. The second row awaits your sight. Again, 3 numbers gleaming bright. Arrange them so their total divine equals 15 in a perfect line. The final row, the last frontier, 3 numbers whisper crystal clear. Seek the triad, a secret to unmask with the sum of 15, their sacred task. So take this riddle, let your mind delve, solve this puzzle. Let your wisdom swell, for in each row the answer gleams, with numbers different yet balanced it seems. What is this puzzle's mystic plea? To find 3 numbers each row shall be. Unique, distinct, yet equal you see. Can you decipher this enigma for me? Each one has to equal each line and row has to equal 15. We've done this
And you
puzzle
can't
before.
duplicate numbers.
We've done this
Yeah.
before.
Man, if we'd have been recording back when we did that, that would have been swifty, because
We
I
did
think
record. Wombat has it.
Ben
I'm
figured
pretty
it
sure
out in
Ben-
like a minute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ben figured it out, yeah. Fuck, damn it, Ben.
There are 5 bags. Each bag has a handful, a palm full of charms. Presented to you in these bags are: you have a little red pearl. One bag is full of little red pearls. One bag is full of little brightly colored mushrooms. One bag is full of black teardrops. One bag is full of like little golden triangles. And the very, very last bag is little black, like little dark gray tombstones. And after counting, there's roughly 45 in each bag.
I'm guessing we need to use the tombstones. Is that right?
Or black teardrops.
That's true. But there's 45 in each bag, so we should only be using one of the bags because each line needs to add up to 15.
So we're assuming each one of those goes to a different realm.
Right, we'd have to solve the puzzle with whichever.
I think the gravestones. I can't remember what all the realms are. The Shadowfell is like the. Although there's
I'm assuming that the mushrooms are the Feywild.
I'd
The
assume so,
triangle
too.
has been referred to as the astral plane, hasn't it? Is that right, Tay? Do you want me to go back in my notes?
You can make a history check if you want.
Fucking why?
While
Just tell me I don't know. 7.
While she's
You've seen the triangles mean different elemental planes depending on their orientation.
Okay. Right. Okay.
seeing as Anawana's traveled before on her own accord, would she by chance know of anything of like what might relate to these?
Not like this, no.
This is tricky for Bug. Bo.
Hang on one second. I have something for this.
Good, yeah.
No, keep talking. I think I know.
There's more than
Buck,
5
I know
realms.
that you know.
Yeah, I didn't think I knew until this part happened. Then I was like, oh. I did this last week.
Where's the world information one? Where's the fucking realm?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It.
Okay,
That's
got
what
it.
I'm looking for.
You
You got it. Where is it?
My shoddy hand-drawn map. Cute.
Yeah, because there's so many different realms. But if there's only 5 that go somewhere, obviously from this tree.
So we know that the triangles are. We can take all the elemental planes off because it depends on which of the elemental planes, right?
Yeah.
Which direction it's in.
It's not going to be
The mushrooms are most likely.
Yeah.
Feywild, yeah.
It could be the ruby because the Shadowfell is Shar's place and she loves the rubies.
It's not just Shar's place, though.
I mean, like, she's pretty big deal, you know.
I'm inclined to think that the rubies are the 9 hells. That's my guess.
Like rubies for hell, but like, you know, hell isn't fun.
So I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be black or gray. I don't know. Tombstone makes me think that the Shadowfell, but I don't actually know.
What was the last one?
There
It
is the
was
little neon
tombstones.
mushrooms,
Yeah, go ahead.
tombstones, black teardrops, red pearls, and then gold triangles.
The black teardrops could be the abyss, because the abyss is supposed to be like pitch blackness, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be Carcerai.
I'm thinking of like Dark Souls, where Dark Souls has the abyss, which is just nothingness. And then Shadow, Grey.
So we go with tombstones then? Hope for the best.
I think tombstones, personally.
I mean, worst, can't we just walk back through the portal?
It's not that easy all the time.
I think tombstones.
I'm busy working out the puzzle itself, so perhaps you all should figure out which of these little nubbins we should be using.
I think we've narrowed it down to 2. So
Tombstone is probably better.
Yeah, because from what I know about like the Abyss is where like demons live. They're like unspeakable horrors that just come to kill everything. Whereas the Nine Hells is like devils who are more like, you know, hey, you want to do something? How about you sell your soul to me and I help you?
You know, that kind of reminds me of the day we met Balthazar.
Yes, that's why I stopped you from drowning, because you still owe me your soul.
Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah.
But
Hey, does the order of the lines matter? Like, do the diagonals need to be right?
No, I
And
think
the
it's just
stri-
rows and columns.
It's just
Every single direction needs to equal 15.
okay. I've got it.
So for you guys, you still have access to in the character tokens. You all still have access to your pile of numbers from the casino. You can use those to signify how many coins you put in each basket. Once you decide what coin you're putting in each basket.
I'm going to put the things out, and somebody can just check me.
Pretty sure we're doing tombstones.
I'd say both Buck and Dio think it's the tombstones.
I think it's the tombstones.
Mei Lin thinks it's the tombstones, but I suck at these things.
Yeah, we're all doing tombstones.
I mean, worst case scenario is we open the door and it's wrong, and then we just
Great,
solve the puzzle again.
Just don't go through it. You can close
Exactly.
doors. They open
That's what
and
I'm saying.
close all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Callus doesn't know that though.
Most of the doors I open can't close for some reason.
He hasn't figured out the handle yet. He has an alternative method.
Ug bug, foot open. Ug bug.
The guys, I'll just say the repairman at the House of Light. Fuck guys, replace doors every other week. Callus had diarrhea once. Oh god.
Every door in the house. Busted.
All right, somebody check me.
Is that top middle a 7 or a 1?
Yes, it's a
Ah.
7.
So it's on my small screen.
You're good. They all equal 15.
I knew it was 9, 5, and 1, and then I just needed to figure it out from there. Pain in the ass, fucking thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm dyslexic and I have dyscalculus. So honestly, fuck yeah, you got it.
I
Yeah,
was
even
adding
the-
up as you were placing them down, so I got it.
Even the
Diagonals are good, too.
diagonals do it as well, yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking if it mattered what order these were in. Because
Yeah. Last time Ben just solved it in like a minute. And none of us really had a chance to think of what it was, and I miss Ben.
I had a pad up here at all times and a pen, and I've been using it for Warhammer, so it's downstairs, and I looked at my leg and I went, I'm not going downstairs.
can anybody tell me what session that was? Do you know what session that was?
I think that was like session 2.
I want to say
Alright.
3?
Yeah, it was really early.
2 or 3.
It was when we went down to the shopkeeper's basement.
Yeah.
And then we were doing it, and it went dark, and then snakes came along.
It was like session. I just had the notes, to be honest.
Was it before or after Frog Dobby?
Before. I think.
Before.
That's how we
Before?
calculate time in the CE universe. It's BFD and AFD. Because fucking Christ, the world changed when we met that man.
This timeline has alternated.
Session 2,
Yep,
and I
session
didn't
2.
write it down.
All right. What are you guys collectively agreeing on the tombstone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what you're deciding?
Yes.
Yay!
No,
What?
Damn it, Callus.
just kidding. Yeah.
Use modify memory on Callus to make him remember that he did the tombstone.
Used that spell once, and now he's like, "Oh yeah, this is the solution to everything."
This is the shit.
I'm definitely, once we have a long rest, I'm gonna fucking unprepare it because my god, the amount of things I'm gonna do with it. No.
Gotta stop.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you begin divvying out these small little tokens into various bowls. Some end up in one, 9 in the other, and you guys repeat them until all 45 are dispersed. Eventually, a door in the tree opens.
Can we see
And
where it
just-
goes?
Oh,
It's a swirling portal of white energy.
Sasha, I choose you. Go.
The most
Yes.
toxic relationship in AWR, ladies and gentlemen.
True.
She loves exploring new places. It's on her
Bet she
Bumble
does.
profile. I love going to
Obviously,
new
for
places.
sure.
She tell you that?
I manage a
She's
Bumble
through
profile.
to the other side.
Can I see through her eyes?
Are you
She might be
gonna?
too far away.
Well, a different plane is sort of just a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit far.
What? It's like 4 feet away. Come on.
How about this? How about this? We hold your legs. And
Mary.
Just dangle
We
you
do the
through.
same thing that we do with Mary.
Mary always with the head first. I'm gonna like snap her out of reality and then snap her back into ours, and just like
Yeah.
stare into her eyes and be like, "What did you see?"
I think Callus will just step forward. If I'm not back in like 2 minutes, it's probably the wrong door, and he walks back
She
into
goes-
it.
She goes with him.
What if they're
Can
not
I
back?
please have
There's Dio sat around a fire who started cooking, and Balthazar who's made the
I
bubble so he
thought you
can't
were
get out of
taking
it.
a break.
Can you roll me a d12 and a d4 and give me the sum?
Both of us? Or just Callus?
Just Wombat.
D12 and a D4.
Yeah, and then give me the sum.
11.
Alright.
There's a 7 on the D12 and a 4 on the 4.
Callus goes through, May goes through. The door is slowly beginning to shrink. We can go back to our PCAMs at any time.
Dio dumps the boiling pasta water
No.
onto the fire and just goes,
The Italians are
Fucking-
angry somewhere.
fucking perfect carbonara ruined, and then walks through the fucking portal.
Dio's famous carbonara. No.
Not the pancetta.
Now holding
The
Sasha
mother-
lovingly. Okay, we go together this
May
time.
was making
'cause you were
squid
useless.
etouffee. We're missing out on our Cajun dinner.
And I'll follow in after Dio.
I don't want to.
I don't want to. It's just you. You go through last.
Bring the food through mind link.
Too late.
And Awana's like reaching into the fire to pick up this burnt pasta and these squid tentacles, just like picking it up, juggling.
It's the ooh,
Loose
I
pasta,
can't hold
squid
all this
rings.
pasta.
Me trying to hold the pasta in tentacles. Oops, too many.
Oops.
That's what she said. Anyways, continuing on.
Oops, all tentacles.
It's the name of the session. Oops, all
You got
tentacles.
so many orifices to put that pasta in. Pasta.
As you guys go through the portal, Chris,
Mm.
could you please describe to me what the inside of Lucian's sanctum looks like?
Oh God.
Shit!
Whoops.
Wait, did this man just open a door and build his sanctum right there? He didn't like walk a little bit so anyone who goes to the Shadowfell just gets right in?
Couldn't be bothered.
It was a random
Laziest-
roll It was a random roll to see where the portal in the Shadowfell opened to.
There's like 8
Oh
other
my
guys in there. I got no
God.
idea how I got here.
Yeah, he had some
Are
time
there like
to.
statues of Lucian around?
If this wasn't Shah's doing, I don't know.
He had some time to sort it a little bit. So there's like sort of red and black, nice shag velour. I don't know what the fuck you call it. Like fine rugs to walk on. It's sort of like a dark obsidian-looking stone on the inside. A couple of tapestries round, like one for the Dark Republic, one for Shah. The Moon Shadow family crest. And then there's an enormous portrait, very well done, of a red tiefling woman that he may have spoken about before. And on the little table there is, again, like the same like reliquary that he got at the meeting for the Moon Shadow sort of heraldry. And there's a little doll that Callus gave him. It was like, if you
Aw.
ever need me, because that's where he left it when he fucking oopsed out of existence to himself.
Mm.
And there's not a crazy... There's not like a whole lot on display. It's sort of not somewhere that he would spend much time.
Do we all recognize that this is Lucian's?
I think the moment that Callus sees the doll, he
Yeah.
Between the
Yeah.
doll and the Moon Shadow crest, you might not know what exactly this place is.
Right.
But you know it has some relation to Lucian.
Oh god, how are we gonna get out?
There's a staircase, you dummies.
Out of the Shadowfell, dummy.
Oh.
No.
Well, I have an answer for that.
yeah, she told us. She told us there was a staircase. Like, come on, keep
Is it-
up.
Just walk. Come on,
Because
We have
guys.
to
It's
kill
just
ourselves,
36
guys.
floors.
a sanctum,
We have to all become liches.
obviously is not opened. It's locked by one specific thing that the person who owns the sanctum has. And
Yeah,
it's-
so
He's not
Taylor,
here.
I cast Thunder. So Taylor, I cast Thunderwave on the wall like 90 times to open it.
Mm. And for a refresher, I put the Shadowfell map in the AWR handouts.
I imagine the sanctum will let things out, but won't let things in.
That's a
It's a
good point.
helpful check.
Let's go with that, because otherwise...
Is his
Don't wait for Lucian to show up.
is
Wait
Lucian's
for Lucian to
place
die.
the Obsidian Sanctum?
You're not sure?
Right.
Taylor, seeing the Moonshadow crest, and Dio's gonna assume this is Lucian's because the whole last of his name thing.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna go under Lucian's desk and carve Dio was here.
As you go under the desk,
Noted.
you see a carving already there that just says, "I'm watching you."
Watch this, cucko, and then I just draw a bunch of weird dicks on the bottom of his desk.
No, there's no carving under his desk that says, "I'm what." That would be weird to put in.
He saw the future. He knew this would happen.
It would be funny to carve a saloon symbol into his desk, but that's not Anawana's idea.
But bumping into the place, Balthazar, I was like, okay, that's like really
You've been
rare.
here, you know. Yeah.
I don't know how this happened, but let's all go quickly.
Dio's
What's
feet
really
kicking.
rare? What's really rare?
Well, when you go like across realms,
Balthazar.
there's a very rare chance that you could end up somewhere where you don't want to be. We're in the right place, but this isn't somewhere that you should just be able to get in, if you know what I mean. So it's really crazy that we just popped in here.
Did you make this for Lucian?
Look at it. Of course I made it. Look, it's like, really good, really a good price too. You want the sanctum? Like in the
Why don't
You
Why don't
built
you
it
have one-
where the tree opens. Balthazar.
No, I didn't. That's what I mean. When we went over the threshold, it just spat us in here, which it shouldn't have done. That's why I'm saying it's really rare that it did. It's like a
Are
one.
you sure?
I'm I'm very sure, okay? I don't cut corners, okay? What do you think? I
What
follow
is
the
this?
regulations.
What is this for, Balthazar? What is in here?
It's like he said to me he wanted a special place to be here so that he could be in the Shar's realm, because, you know, he's the champion of the Lost and all that. He needs to, like, have a presence in the Shadowfell.
Can we sleep here and be safe?
Oh, nothing can get in. That's why I'm confused how we got in. So,
Well, we should take advantage of this, seeing as everything outside wants to kill us, and have that rest that we were talking about.
sure. Maybe don't tell him we were here.
Dio under the
Dio's
desk.
big
Oh.
up.
Oh.
May gets on her sending stone to Alanora.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the Shadowfell. More to come.
Roll me a D100.
Dio was like about to scratch out his name, then he was like, "No wait, Eleanor loves me. I'll be fine."
86.
Just be safe. And good luck on your journey, wherever that leads you.
So far, your husband's tower. Goodbye.
I have so many questions.
So do we. See you later.
Bye. Okay. Is the intent to take a long rest?
If we can.
Is May still
Me.
sick? Being
You
off the
feel
boat?
very nauseous, ma'am.
Balthazar's taken way too many precautions, and he's putting up the dome inside the sanctum. Like, you don't know what's creepy things in the Shadowfell.
Okay. So, as Balthazar brings up his tiny hut in the heart of this space, this tower, you all achieve a long rest.
Hey.
Okay.
However, from those without infernal heritage, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck!
So, Anawana, Maylin, and
Fucking
Dio.
Faye. Fuck!
18.
I
Do I need to make a
failed.
separate one, though?
Hmm?
Do I need to make a separate one?
No.
I got an 18.
14.
Anawana?
I failed. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
good. Okay, so you are all effectively giving yourself the poison condition
Oh.
and
a lot.
one level of exhaustion because the air is so hard to breathe here.
Although I did put up the dome.
Sorry.
Does that help them at all? If they slept in the
No,
dome?
the air is
No.
still in here.
Okay.
I'm only partially.
You're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You're like too comfortable. Breathing here is almost easy for you, Cal. The air tastes sweeter. Your lungs feel fuller.
One of us.
Alice, you get a
one
little
of
too in
us.
touch there. You get a little too in touch.
There's definitely part of him that feels the need to take off his bandages right now, but he's not going to.
As you guys all complete a long rest and the dome dissipates, you're not sure what time it is. You know those pictures you see all of the internet that are extremely like photoshopped of planets being so close to the Earth that like you can see their finite details?
Mm.
Picture a giant burning red Saturn that close to the Shadowfell atmosphere.
Is that the moon?
It is its moon. It's called the Skavmena. it's the blood red. It has 16 rings. One for every blood reina that has been in the Shadowfell.
And what's a blood reina?
The leader, the dictator, the finite chooser of law.
Ah.
The day is yours. What would you like to do?
I think Anawana wakes up, but she's groggy and just kind of like doesn't really have a lot of strength to where she normally does.
I'm gonna try and see if the sanctum will let us out. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, you have no problem getting out.
Okay.
Do you go do you open the balcony door or do you go down to the stair, like down all
Gonna
the
try
stairs?
the balcony door first and have an overlook and take the map. And if anyone wants to have a look as well, is going to try and pinpoint where they are. Because I think Balthazar knows a little of the Shadowfell, but he's like been to one bit, made a sanctum, not really gone caravanning.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me either a straight intelligence check or a perception check.
I'll go intelligence because I am not perceptive. 19.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, 18.
Looking below, you see some dying, if not already dead trees. In the far distance, you see like a swirling, burning red energy.
Past the
Kind of
trees.
like a gas field of kind.
Yeah.
Past the trees. If you walk the balcony a little bit, you see a set of floating mountains, and stemming out of like a black, toxic looking body of water, you see a statue so large you can make out its finer details from where you're standing. And as you continue to walk the balcony, you see a lava field in one direction and a trio of very large mountains with a
So we
door
are
carved through it.
at the Obsidian Sanctum.
Yeah. Right by Wanderer's Bay, which is an interesting choice.
I founded it. It's me.
Hey, Lucy, you getting real estate in the fucking Shadowfell? Yeah. What's the next plot over?
Callus. It's Callus.
Okay, so I know where we are, which is nice. I'm just going to add a little thing to the map. And, yeah.
How are you so chipper?
What do you mean? It's like a lovely day, you know. Smell the good air. Look out at the lava and the, you know.
May pukes over the balcony.
It's just like being in Rotund on like a stormy day. It's beautiful.
I think Callus is seeing everyone else struggle and is very concerned.
Yeah, Dio's like holding his stomach and like rocking back and forth and crying a little bit.
Callus goes into his bag and takes out some of his old spare bandages and begins cutting off like strips. And asks if anyone has like any sort of maybe herbs or citrus or anything like that in their bags.
Probably not me.
Starts digging through
Nah.
his bag and brings out a bottle and is like, I have herbs. Comes in a nice red form with a oaky finish. No? Okay, maybe not.
But I don't want to have some herbs, seeing as she has an herbalism kit.
I would say so.
Yeah, she'll take out some herbs.
Yeah, and Callus sort of just packs them into each of these like different sort of layers of bandages and hands one to each the others. He says, "Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. It might make it better. It might not. But just try breathing through these."
May will. She's got that big scarf, so she'll tuck it into the scarf and tie it up around her face.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't wanna
Dio will
justify
do
it.
similar.
It doesn't make the breathing necessarily easier, but it makes that like burning sulfury smell much easier to handle.
You know, I was having a little think last night, and like Lucian has told me about the places that you've been and the stuff that's happened, and all of the interventions by the Lady of Loss where she has stopped you from dying or brought you back from the life. And I was thinking the only way that going for a portal and we could appear inside a sanctum is if a powerful being decided they wanted us to be in there to be, safe. So,
If they wanted us to be safe, perhaps they could make the air a little bit more breathable, do you think?
she's like, look, I've done this for you, stop whining, is probably what she's saying or thinking. But, chalk this one up as a win.
May pukes outside of her scarf again.
Oh. Prestidigitation.
No vomit on Lucian's sanctum.
Kind of.
There would be like a.
He'll know we were here. And then
The ultra perceptive would notice whenever May's been puking, Dio pukes in his mouth but swallows it.
no.
May didn't eat though, because they haven't eaten. So May's
It's
just
liquid.
Just bile.
liquid puking. Yeah.
Ew. Even
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, just,
So, from the ultra perceptive, Anawana would go over to D like, would you like me to cover your ears anytime she's about to puke? And kind of
I
look
just
away.
know I just know it's happening. I have a third sense. I got a second sense for it.
I'm sorry, I should have collected some herbs to help with nausea.
I have not been not sick for days. Can we go somewhere that doesn't suck so much? For once.
If I'd have known, I would have probably warned you about it, but I've only been here with Lucian and he was absolutely fine here as well, so I assumed it was okay. Whoops. Oh well.
The last time I lived the researching up to you, I suppose.
Well, I'm a doer, okay? I'm not a planner. If you want a planner, go get a diary or something.
He's
Anyway.
been sick for days.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
We have to, if you...
You should see a doctor.
Me?
If you've been sick for days, yes.
Yeah, on the boat.
It's just seasick Anawana. Most people get it.
So, we need to start figuring out where we're going. Which way to the river Styx? Which way?
I don't think it's on the map. We had the map, and we did not have the river Styx because it shows up to whoever needs it. Isn't that what it was?
We need you.
Please, we need the
river.
river Styx.
Through the door.
Oh,
May quietly reaches into her pocket and pulls out a coin and just starts rolling it over her fingers.
Yeah, I'm
Roll
just
me
doing my
a
spells, by the way.
D20.
Me?
Yeah, add your religion modifier.
4. If you want me to make an intelligence check, tell me I don't do it. Just tell me I don't.
The wind picks up from the east, but that's about it.
Crazy.
Okay.
Is this from my super observant feat, or is this something to do with the coin?
You're not sure.
You didn't get good enough on your religion to know.
Just got a little windy.
From the east?
Damn.
From the
Lucian
east, it
gotta
got a little
close-
windy.
Lucian got to close the windows in this sanctum. A draft just came through.
Aren't we outside now? Are we outside?
I don't
I
know.
wasn't sure.
We've been.
I-
Balthazar's been on the balcony, like checking out the map and
Okay.
stuff to figure out where we're at.
What's to the east of us? Balthazar.
1 moment, please.
This is why I asked you, because I thought that you had it.
I do know. So past the trees, there's like a big vortex of what could be either death or not. No, wait. Yeah, that's west. East. We have. I mean, you can see the lovely lake of acid and nastiness. You can see the big statue of Shar, so I guess if you ever wanted to go talk to her in person, she might be over there. Who knows?
I think we need to go that way.
East?
Yeah.
Okay. Tay, would you say the Shadowfell is like the land of the dead?
Yeah, it's very dead.
Hey, Taylor.
Could I use a speak with dead and just try and collectively just open it up to the whole essence of the place and just be like, which way, bro?
That would be terrifying.
Speak with dead, talks to the ground.
Oh.
Speaks with dead, talks to the entire plane.
I was gonna say, do that in the flesh plane because it's terrifying. Been there, done that.
Okay.
I just want to say I got my first secret private chat message, and I feel really special. I feel like I'm a part of the game now.
Crazy.
While Balthazar
I want
begins
one.
to set up a impromptu mass ritual for Speak with Dead.
It takes like 10 minutes, yeah.
What is everybody else doing? If anything.
Puking.
I know. Please sit down in a corner.
Dio is going to pull out a tin cup out of his traveling pack, cast firebolt, hold it in his hand, and boil a small cup of water in his hand.
I'm making this pasta, damn it.
No, and he's making
Dio's pasta is dick
making-
shits, canonically.
he's making a lemon ginger tea that he carries around.
Lovely.
That's much nicer than dick pasta, but not as funny.
Dick
I don't know, I'll
pasta.
take dick pasta.
Dicks
And then he
and
walks
cheese.
over to me and goes, "Might help with the nausea. I'm gonna make myself a cup too. Ginger, it's good for the stomach.
Thanks.
You okay?"
No.
Oh, take it easy.
Sure. Yeah.
I think Callus goes and talks to May really quick. He just sort of sits down with her.
Dio made me tea.
Good. You haven't been feeling well lately.
Not
And,
at all.
I'm guessing it's worse here because seemingly everyone
It's really bad here. I hate it here.
I, for whatever reason, I've got my ideas, but for whatever reason, whatever this is, isn't affecting me.
You just hear out of the background just this voice like, if you've noticed, it seems to be all the Fae who are struggling. Maybe that's why.
It does seem to be all the Fae.
The Shadowfell is like the antithesis.
The opposite to Fae. Yeah, it's really a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. But you've been unwell since before we got here. And since before we got on the ship.
Was that?
Yes.
I thought that it was just on the boat. I don't remember.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but look, if I can help, just let me know. Maybe we can get the one who endures to try and help alleviate this.
I think we just need a break. And I think that we just need to get the fuck out of here.
That's a good idea. I need to go and talk to someone. Callus will stand up and wander off to a sort of somewhere private in the sanctum, and he would just sort of sit there and focus himself. And he'll begin sort of meditating and opening himself up. Takes a deep breath. All right, Shah. I'm here in your domain. You've had whatever interest you've had in me. Now I'm here. Let's talk.
Roll me a D100.
Holy shit. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Somewhere Lucian gets a strong sense of vindication.
Somewhere Lucian
Yeah,
has
literally.
a rage on. He has an absolute rage on. Like, where's this come from?
74.
It is absolutely wild that we rolled exactly the same number. The room gets cold for everybody. Absolutely everyone feels how cold it is. All 10 candles in this room snuff out, and every single person sees it. She's not quiet in her domain. Secrecy and deception in her domain are not her game. Sitting on a deep purple velvet chair that is pushed up against a wall shows a woman with very faint elven features. Slimmer jaw, higher cheekbones, the most minute point to the ear. Blunt face framing bangs with very, very sharp layers cut through her hair. Black ceremonial armor. And a very familiar blade sits in her hand, and everybody bears witness to her presence.
Just a loud gasp from Balthazar, and then he's on his knees.
This sword, Callus, and anybody paying attention, looks identical to the one Lucian wields, but larger. A crown of black thorns sits on her head, though it is not complete. It's not a complete circlet, as there is a gap in the center, as if a piece was missing. It's about time we meet face to face. Not only you, but I've been waiting for the others to welcome themselves to my safe.
Adewana visibly frowns.
Dio's like fumbling through his keychain of holy symbols, looking for the one that's kind of shaped like a moon, and then he pulls up Thaloon's. He goes, "Oh shit!" Drops it, grabs the other one.
Where is Callus? Is Callus standing or sitting? Or kneeling?
Kneeling currently, but when she appears, he stands up.
May will just go and be his shadow behind him.
Balthazar grasping onto like Dio's fucking cloak or something, like trying to be like down.
Dio awkwardly kneels.
Introduce yourself to me. Whom you be?
Whom you be?
Who is she saying this to?
All of you. It's a very open-ended statement. But she's looking directly at you, Callus.
I believe you already know me. I'm Oscar.
Knew that.
And who are your companions?
I will not speak for them.
Her head tilts up and she looks to you all.
Peeking. Your ladyship, hi, I am Balthazar. Look, I have you. You're right here. But by my heart, I'm a good friend of Lucian, and I did this for him. And yes,
Welcome home, Balthazar.
thank you.
And the rest of you.
Dio's kind of like staring too long. Like he's met a god before, but like it was different. He just kind of like awkwardly stands up and just goes, yeah, I'm D'Angelo. Nice to meet you, madam. Hi. Hi. And then he kneels again. He's like, sorry. He just whispers to Balthazar, that was really hard. Why was that hard?
I don't know.
She looks to Anawana and Malin. Two queens in the presence of weakness. This is interesting. I admire you traveling with the lesser.
Dio whispers to Balthazar. Did she just call us weak?
I don't know. I don't want to look.
But every lost man needs a strong woman to lead them. Please, who do I have the grace of speaking with?
I'm the Emperor's Master of Whispers.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And you?
You may call me Anoana.
It is a pleasure. Now, Oscar. You wish to speak. What brings you to my worship today at last?
I have several questions.
I hope we can answer them for you today.
I will start with what is important for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
We seek the River Styx.
That's a big mission.
Yes. I know that it apparently, we were told, it appears to those who need it. I was wondering if you would be able to. Who needs it?
Guide you. Yes. Well, it's interesting that you ask. I could probably point you in the direction of whom can give you access. I do not particularly choose to meddle in the domain's affairs. It's a tricky balance. If I get too deep and give too much, they will all come asking.
I understand.
But to the west is Keep of the Blood Reina. She could perhaps help.
Thank you. And he just sort of. I know that Balthazar's probably enamored by the
Titties.
lady of loss, so he's going to nod to him in a way of like mark it on the map, but probably gets nothing back, so instead just sort of
He's got
turns to May.
He's got the map out on the floor and is like try to use his fingers as like a sex tool. Yeah, there we go, okay.
No. To be selfish.
Yes.
What's your interest in me? Out of everyone. I mean, obviously you've chosen Lucian. He's devoted, is strong, but what? Why do you? What interest do you have in me?
The brother of a champion does not be forgotten. So I must keep an eye on you at all times. Selfishly, of course.
A brother of a champion.
Yes. You seem befuddled.
Who?
Well, Lucian, of course. You always have a bond, do you not?
Hmm. Right. But I meant since before I really saw Lucian as a brother,
Mm-hmm.
there was some interest you've had in me. There was. Is it because I had that? Because I had that bitch living in my head for so long?
Ah, yes. Sometimes you forget about the charges you once held. I particularly try to forget the toxic ones, that is, but no, I quite literally mean the brother. I protect the kin of mine, and those descendant from me shall be protected. I will not lie. I was interested because you were not devoted. I was going to show you all we had.
Believe me, Lucian's been doing that just enough.
I think you ought to look back at your lineage and your book of name.
What am I looking for?
You'll find the answers you need when you go look.
Okay.
But I show interest.
May
in
slides behind him and starts furiously going through her.
Nothing looks different about your notes, Malin.
But the names she says are different?
She doesn't say.
Above table, some of those question marks might have been filled now that we've moved planes.
But we need the book then, but that means we need to go back to. I'll deal with that later. I don't.
You don't.
I'm out of words. I have faith.
Do you?
Yes. Though it's not necessarily devotion to you. I trust Lucian. He serves you. He trusts you. He loves you.
He's devoted.
Yes. But
And he shall be. Forever.
I know. I'm not seeking to take that away. But I don't believe that I I am right to serve you.
That's a shame. I have so much faith and potential in you.
Who knows, maybe one day that'll change, but for now, I've found my calling. And he sort of gestures to the red cord wrapped around his hand and wrist.
With all due respect, when the world splits in a mere 50 years, that red cord will not bind you to the earth.
Truth be told, I don't really care. I've walked this earth for however long. I'll gladly die on it. And who knows? Maybe you say this earth will split.
Yes.
Maybe this red cord can sew it back together. But I've made my choice.
That makes me happy for you.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for anybody else?
Speaking as somebody who has not made a choice. May steps out from behind Oscar. She holds up her coin, the fairy on it. How might I use this to help us find the river Styx?
Probably not. It shows to those who need it, not to those who bargain or beg.
How
It's
do we
for
demonstrate
lost-
that we need it?
It's different to everybody, but I think you best seek Blood Reina. She will be the most invested.
One more question. Has there been a naked, headless monk through here recently?
Not that I'm aware. Hard to
No more questions.
disappoint.
Thank you.
While you are here, should anyone give you trouble, I implore you to.
To what, sorry?
Reach out. Should you need help. Guests of my champion are guests of mine. Infernal lineage runs deep. Ichor is thicker than blood.
It always seems people forget the rest of that phrase, and I assume the gods are not immune to that either.
What do you speak of, my child?
You used to play on the phrase, blood is thicker than water, but it's the blood of the creed is thicker than the water of the womb, meaning the bonds we choose outbid the ones we are born into. And I think our friend Callus Oscar here is a perfect example of that. He's clearly chosen his bonds, despite what kind of ichor you say runs through him.
Sometimes, when you choose the bonds that you're born with late in life, when you don't know that you're born to them, it's even strong. So yes,
And
I would say
sometimes
the blood
gods
of your
are wrong.
creed.
And then Dio kind of takes
I
a
appreciate your
lead from
question.
Callus and stands up and stops doing the bowy thing.
I appreciate your willingness to question. more need to do that.
May snorts
faith.
and then dry heaves.
Blind faith does not help anybody.
Well, all I know is that when I was stuck in an underground prison trying to not get attacked by gangs, you were there to remind me that things are okay. So I like that, and for that I'm going to get a new tattoo that says "Ichor is thicker than blood" or whatever you said. I'm going to get that one, like right here, like I've been saving just under my nipple. Like that's where it's gonna go.
Ah, yes. Well, everyone shows devotion in different ways.
Putting literal meaning to my body as a temple.
All right. Unless I can be of any greater service, I wish you luck on our journey.
I'm muted. Is there anything that you can do about... And she motions to her face.
Unfortunately, I cannot. Some people are just not built for our bio.
Yeah, we're just like, we're built different. Mm. Mm. Mm.
May just kind of
Drink
slumps
much
into a
water,
corner.
child. And perhaps eat some ginger root. Lucian keeps it on his shelf. She gestures to the pile of components.
The ginger root that Dio stole to make tea for May like 15 minutes ago.
Alright. As this visage fades, the room grows warm. The 10 candles that surround the room begin to flicker back onto the burning flame they once were. The breeze from the east stops.
The moment that Shah has gone and the room seems like it's back to normal, Callus walks over and hugs Dio.
Dio will do that thing where he feels kind of like he's being mugged initially, where he doesn't quite put hands on, and then just gives him a hug back, really awkwardly, before kind of settling into a more relaxed hug, realizing this is not a precursor to a suplex.
And
From the top rope.
After
down.
a little bit, Callus just sort of hand on his shoulder and just says, "Thank you."
I've learned well enough that sometimes gods are a little too presumptuous of us people. I can tell you're more than infernal heritage. Okay, well, I just back-talked to God, so if I die within the next 24 hours, it's been great. And then Dio will unclip the Shar holy symbol and hand it over to Balthazar and be like, I don't think I really want this one anymore, if you want to hang on to it.
Okay, you want to get rid of one of the Lady Loss's charms while in her domain? Okay, I'll take it.
The one thing she did have right is I need to start questioning some of these gods I open up to all the time.
I mean,
May goes over and hugs
probably.
Dio.
Same response.
She does that.
Except for May suplexes him.
And in this corner, weighing 129 pounds, the fear of the Fae, Malin Fang. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, see, I'm not like the Moon Shadow. I've never spoken to her before. So then she just appeared in the room. I don't know. I just
Hey man, I respect and appreciate your devotion.
is it
She
devotion or
was
is
there
it
for you.
blind panic? It was panic.
Maybe you
He said
need
that
to
we
start
needed to-
questioning some of the gods you think
Can we
about.
stop having theological conversations and go to the place where she says we should go to get this thing done? Not that I want to rush you or anything, but I'm dying.
I like to get
You
going
heard
too. I
you
don't
heard the
feel
lady.
great.
Do you want some tea too?
Please.
Dio's mind races with possibilities. Makes tea.
Okay, so maybe
He
it's
feel,
sorry.
yeah, makes more tea. Dio like also feels like shit, but like he's comparing this to like the worst hangover he's ever had, and he's like, I can live.
Maybe it's like people that she's invested in. That's why, you know, me and Callus are like totally fine in this place because, you know, she loves us and
That's it, Balthazar. You nailed it.
100%. I always knew this
Ah.
would come in handy.
Dio will help Anawana off the ground because I think she said she was slumped off in a corner.
She stood up when Shar showed up, though. She was not
Oh,
thirsty.
okay. Well then, Dio will awkwardly wait for everyone else to be ready.
As tea is made
Oh, I can do that on the walk. I got this little like hand
and
thing.
plans are mulled over, we will end today's session with a thought of how do we show ourselves worthy to the River Styx?
With 3 of the party members sick as hell. Yeah.
And we will pick up in 2 weeks' time. Right here. This spot. Everyone has to sit exactly like they are.
Hopefully,
No
I'll be able to
changing.
bend my knee by then, so I won't be like in this laid back, chill vibe.
I guess
mode.
you could say I haven't showered since last year.
Why? I don't get it.
You know the joke of like when New Year's comes around and like everyone's like, I
Yeah,
haven't
but
seen you since last year. It's I haven't showered since last year. Get it?
But it's June.
it's June.
Get it? Get it?
No!
Do you get it?
No!
I get it.
I want to get it.
Join us next time as we
us younger
question our
folk get it.
theologies. Wonder why we do this to ourselves every Sunday. And just, be all goofy little guys.
Go and have a shower, everyone. It's important.
Go shower.
Don't shower till next year.
Please shower. That's nasty.
Don't shower.
Take care of yourself.
Lord help me. Thanks for watching, guys. We appreciate you.
I don't.